live.
Going fluff, right, Fog?
You never
What
go
the
full fluff.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I got
What the
watermelon.
fuck? We're gonna talk about
What the
that.
fuck?
We're gonna talk
We're gonna
about
get
that.
there.
Oh,
We're
we
gonna
live?
get
Talk
there.
about that. Also, hi everyone.
Hi!
Hi,
You-
everybody.
You absolute mad lads.
Glad to see you all again.
You absolute disaster beings. We love you.
We care about all of you.
We
How dare you
absolutely
be
do.
so nice?
I have
Hi.
watermelon.
He does have watermelon. That's important to notice.
Proud of you.
Oh Lord, today's gonna be an interesting day.
It sure fucking is.
So, where do we start? We have some donations that we didn't get to last time that we will be covering in this one as well at the first set. We go until the 30-minute mark and then we cut off and then everything else rolls over into the second one. So we'll try and get as much as we can. Right off the gate, let's go ahead and dive into our upfront news-like things that we do.
Yes, indeed.
So, one, if y'all haven't yet checked it out, there's something that y'all can contribute to. It is called our wiki. It was created by the amazing Alec Reef, and it's something that all y'all can freely contribute and keep the lore protected of Digi-Destiny. You can go through there, fix any spelling errors, add to it, so on like that.
I mean,
just make it,
you know.
your own hub for all of the stuff. And I think it's pretty cool that our community is as active as it is. So I'm just
You can have your
ecstatic.
own correct all areolas.
Yeah. And I'm sure Arrier's not perfect. I'm sure he makes spelling errors every so often.
Yes. So that's a simple one I wanted to put out there. Two, I wanted to take a second, haven't done this in a while, to thank our lovely moderation community, which actually has increased by one. Everyone say hello and thank you to Astro Delta, who is now our newest mod.
Hello, Astro, you're magic.
Proud of you. Way to go.
Astro, thank you for your help with like the stuff in the background. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Very
Hello.
helpful individual. Very good person.
Watermelon.
Take a bow.
Watermelon.
Take a bow with some watermelon.
Third thing up at the top, if you haven't already joined it, would one of our moderators like to hit the exclamation point Discord there, and I will, if it'll work.
I thought that was Zoom Zoom.
That's its
won't.
own thing, and believe
It
me,
didn't.
everybody loves that.
It is not connected to it for some reason. Let me fix that.
But yes, while that is getting fixed again, thank you all so much for joining us. We're in the double digits now, everybody. Can you imagine that?
Oh my goodness. We've been doing this for 10 times?
10 years.
10,000 years! We'll give you such a crinkling neck.
We all
Twins.
know it by heart.
What?
The
Oh,
Discord.
what?
We have our own Discord server community, and y'all are welcome to be a part of it. We enjoy interacting with y'all. We especially love the Vandom's contributions and how y'all get to chat about the lore and things like that. We even have a board dedicated to it, so you guys don't, for lack of a better word, nobody gets spoiled. The people who see it later on via recording and stuff like that, they still get to experience it magically like it's new. And if you guys want to have kind of behind-the-scenes conversations, you can do it right in this board here. Digi Live Spoiler Chat. And then there's the DigiGen for all other Digimon talking, even the regular Digi-Destiny stuff without spoilers. We even do Digi-Dest art. You guys submit fan art, we add it to the fan art roll that appears on stream. Update them, get about 25 in there. Actually gonna see if we can get more Chase. I remember we were talking before and you said there's some ways that it should work because you guys have it on the Something Witty streams and it's just been wonky for ours, so.
For what, I'm sorry?
The fan art roll.
Yeah, we're going to look into that. We're going to see what we can do for it. We'll try to get it fixed to make it work properly.
I've been doing it so at least the latest 25 I try and get in there and rotate through in lieu of that. But ultimately, all kinds of cool stuff. Beyond that, I did kind of want to bring up right quick, and this will roll into something else, kind of maybe a perk of it. We have a board right now for our Smuckcraft server because we are building a Smuckcraft Minecraft server. It is going to be a place for the fandom to get interactive with us, play, build, make amazing stuff. Maybe even we try and build locations from Digi-Destiny in it. Could be interesting. That is going to be a server perk that comes with even, I believe the plan is the $5 tier on both the Patreon and server subscription. And with that, I actually want to talk about that for a minute and roll on over to Chase so he can tell you a little bit about the perks that we have.
Yeah, so we have several perks on our things. We got Patreon and we have Discord membership. They both exist. They both give you things. It's a good time. On the Patreon, we have $1, $5, $7, $20, $50, and $100 tiers. They all give different stuff, but each one includes all the stuff from the last one. So on the $1 tier, you get pretty much access to, a special little role in the Discord server, but more importantly, you also get to see all the stuff that we produce on time, because YouTube is not a friendly place for our kind of content generally. Copyright's hard. It's an uphill battle a lot of the time, so whenever we make our next Digimon Abridged, you won't have to wait for it. When it's available, you can just go watch it when we have it done. We also have the $5 tier, which, as Pyro said, is going to give you access to the Minecraft server. It's also going to give you a little bit of ability to hang out on our community server and see all the cool stuff we got going on there. Generally speaking, that will give you movie night access once we get those set up. You can join in and watch some movies with us, and it's also going to give you the Minecraft server. I don't think that other than the abridged content marathon stuff, which that's also going to count for a movie night. I think that's everything for the $5 tier, right?
Yeah, I mean, it gives access to like the shitposts and not safe for work if people really want those. True. We made those. We brought it back for those purposes. We're not trying to generally have them, but also there'll be some polls and stuff that we do that help improve the community there on the server. Yeah,
that's anybody who has contributed any amount of money at all whatsoever is going to be able to vote in special polls that are only for people who have given us money, because you guys care about our stuff a lot. You want to support our creating content. You want to support us doing stuff for doing stuff. So, like, with that, we want to hear your opinion. So we have polls and sections where you can where we'll ask you guys all sorts of questions. You can weigh in, and it could very heavily influence what we do. We already did one for our next AniTubing video. A lot of people were super excited for Bleach and Iruma-kun. So we started working on some stuff for those. So you might even be able to see some of that stuff real soon once we get it all whittled down. So it'll be a good time. From there, we got the $7 tiers. Mainly what that one's going to do, other than all the other stuff that I've said, that one's going to let you see stuff early. We're going to have stuff out when we put out the preview. You'll be able to see it right then and there, both on Discord and on Patreon. We just uploaded all this stuff for Demon Slayer Part 1, 2, and 3 on Patreon and Discord. That's Demon Slayer Episode 3. So if you want to go get a look at that, RedBeast did a great job editing it. Me and Grimm voice acted in it. It was a great time. It was very fun. It's a good time. Go check it out. Zenitsu no Scare, finally in the show.
Definitely provides some very fun editing challenges, and you guys had a very fun script to work with.
Yeah.
RedBeast showed me some stuff while he was editing it, and it was just amazing.
It's a very, very fun episode. If y'all are fans of Demon Slayer, go give it a look. Go check it out. It'll be fun.
Someone messaged about. Of course, Grimm voices this character.
You're goddamn right. Who show you think this is? But yeah, no, fucking yeah, of course. Like, fucking.
Are you mad that Grimm is very, very good at a certain type of character?
Grimm has never in his life voiced a crazed, masked character with a very specific knowledge set. Ever. And it hasn't happened 3 times ever. Definitely not. And not even twice in the same show.
And it wouldn't be right if he did it again. Just tain't right.
Tain't right.
Tain't right, tain't left.
Demonic or a 17-year-old kid that wants medals.
Exactly.
None of those characters have ever voiced.
Not even one time.
But,
From there, rolling on to the next one, we got the $20 tier. The $20 tier, your name's gonna go in the description of our videos. Whenever we put something out, you're gonna get your name in the video. And then also, I think there's an actual little promo thing on our Discord for it. If you are part of the Q&A streams that we're doing, and you're in the $20 tier, and you're available, you can jump into voice chat and ask one of your questions.
yeah,
if
you'll be able
we're-
to
if
ask
we're
your
down for
question live, as compared to like having to preset them in, things like that. And the live ones will get a priority in that regard.
Yeah. From there, we got the $50 tier, where we thank you on screen for your stuff, as well as everything else. So in the video itself, right there, you're going to see your name on there. And then lastly, the $100 tier is only on Patreon. $50 tier is also only on Patreon. $100 tier doesn't technically have anything. It's just we'll do whatever the fuck we can, because holy shit, you're so fucking generous. We're going to do our best to make your wishes come true. We've brought series that have been canceled out of cancellation. We've made whole series that we never planned on making. Like Haikyuu is part of the $100 tier. The Problem Children episode 3 was from the $100 tier. We've sent people packets of stuff from cons that nobody else got to get. We've sent people all sorts of crazy stuff. You name it, we'll try to do it. We'll try to do our best to help you make it happen. Whatever you want from us, we'll try to make it happen.
One inflatable Coffinjockey.
That's gonna be hard, but we're gonna see what we can do.
And then last thing with the 3 minutes here, I think we'll pass it off to RedBeast, because it looks like RedBeast has a plan for today as well, don't you?
Well, okay, so if you're in the server earlier today, you know that we, and last week as well, we previewed the first minute and a half of Digimon Tamers Abridged Episode 1 that Storm and I have been working on for the last few months. And that was unlocked last week when you guys got us to tier 3. Now, we said that if you got us to tier 5, we'd show you the first 3.5 minutes, which is about the, halfway through the episode. The episode's about 8.5 minutes at its current runtime. So if we manage to get to tier 5 tonight, we're planning on showing you guys the first 3.5 minutes of Digimon Tamers Abridged Episode 1. And holy fuck, you guys have got us pretty close already, and we haven't even started!
haven't even barely getting through this right now. God.
We're almost to tier 4 already. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
Again. God.
I believe in you, Jeff.
You're fucking insane. Also, if you're Blue Angel asked if a Coffinjockey body pillow is possible, what I'm not here to tell you what is and isn't possible. I'm here to tell you to follow your dreams.
Here's the question: do you want a Coffinjockey body pillow, or do you want a Gary Pasternak body pillow?
Do you want one side as Gary Pasternak, one side as Coffinjockey? We can make that happen.
Let's just be real. Do you guys want a Vanmon body pillow?
That's not even a fair question. Of course they want a Van.
It's gotta be like a Transformers type.
Okay,
of thing,
all right. Side 1, Vanmon standard. Side 2, the doors are open, Vanmon's blushing.
There's a rose in its grill.
Oh,
If we're going with Card's logic, then the lights are their tits, right?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause that's what they cover. That's
Yeah.
what they've
Doors are
covered
open.
several times.
Oh Lord. Okay, so I'm gonna
Here's the
roll
flash.
us into our donations here, because I do have a couple previous ones that happened on previous stream to cover, and I want to make sure everything gets covered here, as much as can be in 15 minutes. So
I believe in you. Power
here
through.
we
Let's do
go.
it.
Looking back
Ace
down,
Ventura this.
the last one that hadn't been covered off of last stream was from Jade Bun Bun, I do believe, and they had said it was $5, and they said Jade Bun Bun here. I'm still behind. Just caught the most recent stream, even though I'm still on episode 5 in the backlog. Seeing this series has given me more energy to work on my own D&D Digimon thingy. Didn't know who to give a token, so this is for Vanmon. Okay, fair.
Oh, heck yeah.
Also, glad we are so happy to hear anytime we inspire you guys. Whether it be for fan art, whether it be to just rewatch the original source material, whether it be to make your own D&Digimon thing. Hell yes!
Yeah.
Ah.
Have
All good
fun.
You,
all
can,
good
I
time.
cannot. You cannot believe the huge smile I have on my face from hearing comments like this. That we're able to inspire this kind of stuff. It warms my heart, and I'm very thankful for all of you for both the team here with me as well as for everyone that is watching. Thank you all so much.
I like to think that fun is contagious. So go out there and have fun, guys.
Get infected. Wait.
Don't wear a mask. Contract fun. Wait.
Fun.
Next up we have Autumn Woodham, and they donated $5 and said, playing catch up from missing the last 2 streams to the Traveler from Wichinley, I believe is how I pronounce the thing. Wizardmon, dispel your foes with your arcane arts. So I believe that's going to be a point to Gary.
Yeah, Gary token. Yeah, and it's Witchel.
Macarena.
Which
I'm not gonna get into the lore behind it, but yeah, Witchel. It's a good time.
Okay. And then next up we have $30 that came from Botluck Productions. 1 point to each of you. Hell yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We're going to a boss fight. We're going to need all the ammo we can get.
Would
Oh, that means one
say-
for me too. Whoa.
Would say it's my birthday, but that's on the 27th. Oh well. My gift to you all, and Chase, I understand the conflict. Voice request. Can you, Chase, do the Faker line from Sonic Adventure 2, any voice talking to any voice, and I'm going to send you that dialogue because it was sent to
Thank
me.
you. So my first instinct is probably Gary and Duskmon, because I think like Gary's already got a blue theme going on.
Yep.
With Vanmon's help, he can go fast.
I
And
was
then,
in the wrong place. Hold on. Well, what?
that's fine. I can read it there. And then Duskmon is all of the edge that Shadow the Hedgehog is.
That's true.
So that's where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna read that real quick.
Okay.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's
The blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words. Bit.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that
Bravo.
Gary's voice kind of works for Sonic.
That is no good. That is no good.
Gary's voice has good protagonist energy.
I mean, yes, Gary's voice is great for Sonic because they both run away.
Yep. Mhm.
Oh,
Dude, you can't see either of them, and Gary's because he's hiding. But
Rounding
this is all
around
fun.
at the speed of round. Anyway.
running
What else we
around. Oh,
All right, so I'll keep it rolling here. Next up, we have Christopher Ramos donated $5 and said, as a kid, I remember waking up Saturday mornings every week to watch Digimon on Fox Kids.
yeah. Yes.
Years later, I get excited for Saturdays to watch 6 of my favorite Smucks play a Digi-D&D. Thank you for bringing back my childhood. Much love, guys. Oh my god!
crap.
Thank you so much. Literally, my heart just grew 3 sizes.
We're
Now
not
here's
worthy.
I didn't see a doctor.
Now
might
here's
be
Smucks
the
singing the national anthem.
Burr, burr, burr.
Now join us as
Sad,
Luffy sings
sir,
an action.
what the fuck?
Oh my
I have
god.
vivid
Oh
memories
my
of Fox Kids.
Oh. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make it today. I know we're gonna make it today. Red, you just get ready for it. At this rate, we're gonna get it.
What happens?
Don't-
What
I
do you
can't-
know that I
I'll
don't?
save it.
Oh,
Happen
Teal
again.
4.
I'll save
Yeah.
it for later.
Keep going,
How
keep
am I
going.
behind?
Keep the train
Moving on.
going. We only have so much time.
We have one from Yep, I'm gonna keep it going. I got 9 minutes. We got one from Red, $1. And it says, I'm probably going to be able to make it. I'm probably not going to be able to make it to the stream. I work nights and would probably be waking up and getting ready for work by the time the stream starts. But I wish to donate this to Gary or Nick if Gary's full. Vanmon is getting too strong. Red, what are you talking about? You're right here.
We talk about.
Well, I mean, it says Red donated this.
What are you talking? I didn't donate anything.
Okay,
What?
other Red out there. We see.
Wait, it
you.
does it say Red specifically, or like my real username and my real info?
Does it say my real government name? No, it says Red. It just said Red. So I was assuming it was you.
Yeah,
No,
not
no.
VFX.
If PyrOMG has taught me anything, is that there's at least 10 different Reds out there.
Well, in that
That's
case, Gary, enjoy another point.
Woohoo! Now let me tell you about the lore of the morphing grid.
The Morphing Masters.
As you were.
All right, I'm going to keep rolling here, and let's move on to Astro Delta, throwing in them 30 biggie boys. And Astro here, it's been a pleasure watching these streams and hear the craziness that happens here. I give 1 token to everyone, and the last one goes to Vanmon, Destroyer of Walls. Here's to a great stream and maybe getting my missing 12 wallets.
No promises.
Whatever it takes.
So is that token to who?
Everyone.
Everyone,
gets one,
including
and then the
the
van
van
gets
mod.
one. Not me though.
Yeah.
No, no
Fuck
names.
you.
To be fair, I used a lot of stuff against you guys last.
You have enough!
Also, I'll just say in quick, these next two are also from Astro Delta, so we'll get that out of the way at the top. This one is $10. Astro with Hunter, because he wanted to aid a fellow reckless teen who keeps almost dying. I have no idea how he managed to get into my room, nor why there are 2 hunters in said room. But 5 equals 10. These PCs are out of control. No, put the blowtorches down. Okay, so who's the reckless teen? Also, here, might have forgot to put that the tokens went in my last donation. Kind of got crazy there. Those, put those to, okay. Those, okay, so I think 3 then to me. 3 to Riot.
Yep. I was gonna say there's 2 very reckless teens on this group, but very different flavors as well.
It's very true.
Yes,
Moving
there
up,
is.
we've got Liam, Celery Coffee. I gotta start reading the ends. Hey, great to see another game so soon. I always get unreasonably excited whenever I see the stream announcement. I want to give
So do
ER
we.
an adversity token and Monodramon a little pat on the head because he's a good boy. Have a good game and make it fun.
Thank you.
It's a point for ER.
Pat on the head for Monodramon.
And then
Yeah.
this next one, it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't even know who donated it. It doesn't seem to have a name with it, but they donated $555.70.
Probably you cut out there for a second. Could
Yeah.
you repeat that number?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I want to repeat that with a little less.
$555.70
Oh, is that all? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys.
for Van.
That's,
Oh my.
Oh,
Poor Vanmon.
I'm sorry. That's all for Vanmon.
Yeah.
He's been very thirsty lately.
That's 111 for Vanmon. Okay, give me one moment.
You
That.
just single-handedly resupplied Nick after last session.
So if like a nuke happens and we're near Vanmon, is Vanmon just gonna like just eat it?
Vanmon just,
Well, hold
he's
on.
just-
Here's the thing you guys have to understand. I have my tokens, and then Vanmon has Vanmon tokens. I don't
Look.
steal from Vanmon's tokens, guys. So anything that goes
Look.
to Vanmon is Vanmon's.
If a nuke goes off, we just hide behind Vanmon like his
Yeah, right.
smoke machine from
Indiana Jones.
Demolition
So,
Man.
Yeah.
Or, you know. But yes, so that's.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
beautiful.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know right now then, with that one donation before we move on to the next one here. We have reached the next tier of Vanmon stretch goals, and we'll get to what that Vanmon stretch goal is, hopefully by the end of the session.
Oh god.
You guys are insane.
What are you doing to my van?
What should have been done a long time ago.
I'm gonna imagine the viewers are these type of Digimon that have just become obsessed with your van, and they're finding stuff for it, and they're bringing it back. You know,
Even if the fucking Diginomes have crossed over into this canon and started fucking with it.
What it is Vanmon is essentially Tulio and Miguel from
El Dorado? Powerful and mighty gods.
And then when it comes to like Vanmon, they're just like, you must sacrifice one of the Digi-Destiny. It's like, the stars are not in position for this sacrifice.
Stars can't do it.
Not
today.
Okay, all right. I got 3 minutes. I'm gonna power through as quick as I can. Fiery D&D link, $25. One to each of the teams. Stay strong, Riot. Don't want to see you die. You're my favorite. Thank you. Not
Thank
to
you.
value everyone else. You're all awesome too.
Also,
Yeah,
slight correction.
sure.
That's Fierce DD link.
What'd I say?
Fiery.
Whoops. Sorry. Going too fast and it does that.
You can get an extra 5 minutes, dude. Don't push yourself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't need to be
we're
at
backed up
7:30
from
on
last
the
week.
dot. I mean,
Okay,
hey,
that's
look,
fair.
I try to keep us within that 30 minutes, but I understand.
Just go at the pace you're going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Just keep
Not
at
the.
it, it'll be fine.
All right. This next one, I believe, is from the same person who dropped the 555.70. And it's $5.19, and it said to even it out. So I'm assuming that $5 worth is also going to Vanmon.
Yep. So we'll give them one more token here.
One day, I hope to know who you actually are.
Yeah, you are
Because I
quite the
think
mystery.
you're the same one who was doing this the last stream. You're a
from
mysterious
Canada?
entity.
No, I've memorized part of their like Streamlabs ID thing because it comes up so much. I'm gonna be like, oh, you're 6B393FE.
Maybe you'll
I
meet
know
them at
you-
a convention or something.
They're the guild owner from Goblin Slayer. Yeah.
Very well.
Do a
off.
secret government
Very
agent.
well off.
Hey, by the way, guys, go ahead and check Pyro losing his goddamn mind off the bingo card.
God.
I don't know why it's exclusively Pyro. It's all of us.
Thankfully, my evil DM laugh was not on the bingo card this time around. From the little bit of cursory glancing I did.
Oh, it should be changed.
Oh well, yeah, they made a new bingo card for this time around.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
You
The mods
cocky
were messing
fucks.
around with it, and they were having some fun. So for everyone who's playing around for Digi-Destiny Bingo for funsies, that the mods are in charge of, let us know if you get a full blackout or if you just get a line.
Next up, we have $60. Bad Sage device. Hello, and I got it right that time. Haha. This time I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna turn
Bad
these into
Sage
something
stage.
else. Anyway, 42,069 days into following you guys. Have some tokens for the funny numbers, and don't call me out on my falsehoods. From Pyro's favorite fan. Oh, now I feel bad for playing around with names. Tokens to Red this time, and Vanmon, our Lord and Savior.
To
So
Red and
that's-
Vanmon?
that-
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 10 tokens, so fill up until you're capped out, and if 10 is
Oh,
enough,
10
you just-
tokens?
Yeah, because it was $60, right?
I like how it was like, from Pyro's favorite fan. By the way, I'm giving these to Red.
I could only take 7, so could I donate the last 3 to another player?
It's head to Vanmon.
Yeah,
It's
to
a
Vanmon.
So,
It's fine.
So the last 3 are going to the van. Fair enough. All right, and
Trying
I'll
to
let
spread
us
the
know.
love.
Next,
I will say how many tokens we're at the end of stream again for Vanmon, because
dear
I've
God.
missed it for the last 2. But go ahead.
next up, we have our good old pal, VN Veteran.
Hey, VN,
Rich
how
for
we
impacts.
and they donated $100. Tokens for the players and Vanmon once again. Sorry for no donation last time. Been binging a cool anime. Hope you guys have fun. Watch Black Clover if you haven't. I actually haven't watched it.
Now I
should.
will. I wasn't going to. Now I will.
I'm caught up. With
I
the
guess I
manga,
have to.
So
Listen.
I feel that's like the new gen Naruto. Apparently.
Yeah, kind of.
That's
Yeah.
what-
The Studio
that's what-
Pierrot is doing it. I'm pretty
we
sure.
we can watch the new movie when it comes up on Netflix.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Ooh.
Watch
That'd be
night,
very fun.
So
Yeah, one of the movie nights. That'd be super cool.
VN
Yeah.
and
Really nice.
everyone else. We love you guys when you donate, and we also love you guys when you don't donate. The fact that you're here means the world to us. That's
True.
end of sentence. So don't ever feel bad if you can't do, and if you do, we love it. Thank you. But always, as always, make sure you take care of yourself first.
True.
Exactly. That's correct. So that's 20 tokens. If I'm looking at it correctly, everybody except for ER take 3 tokens first.
EO is full.
Yeah, that's why I was saying ER take nothing.
Yep, took 3.
So that'll be, let's see, 3, that'll be minus 12. So we're down to 8 at this point. So for our remaining 3, that would be, let's see.
Gary's full.
I have 4 left that I need to fill.
I have 5 left I need to fill.
And
I have
Grayson
6 left.
has-
No one loves Grayson.
Alrighty, so we'll say 2 for Reiner, 2 for Riot, 3 for Grayson. Make life easy.
That works.
I'm good
So,
with that.
An extra 2.
Okay. Wait, hold on. 2 for. I'm missing one. I'm missing an extra token. Because there'd be one more. So
Yeah, I think you had 8 tokens left.
yes, so it'd be at that point.
Maybe like
Give Grimm the extra one.
Yeah, sure. Graham, take your
Yeah.
extra one.
Yeah.
So I get 3 more.
Yes, you'll get 3 more tokens.
All right. 1 to full. Heck yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm satisfied. Definitely.
That works. All right. What else we
Okay.
got?
Thank you so
And
much.
I think I'm gonna be able to get one more, and then we'll have to hold off on the other one. So,
okay,
That's
that's
fine.
fine.
so this one has no name,
Mystery.
but it says 2 plot-heavy sessions in a row. Get this digital master a coffee, and there's $5. So I don't know if that's a point. I think we just have to get him a coffee now.
All right. We owe him
Well,
shit.
Can I use that coffee?
Good
and
news.
just
We'll
get
have
a
more
couple-
time to go through the rest of the donation. Someone's got to run out and get Nick a coffee. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll
We
go
got
to Starbucks. I need to
Infinite
pick up-
coffee hack.
I need to get a puppuccino while I'm out anyway.
why are you getting a puppuccino? There's no dogs here. Anyway.
So I have my dog sleeping on my bed.
I'm
yes, but we
honestly just
also-
imagining ordering a puppuccino and eating it while maintaining eye contact with the person who gave it to you.
So funny thing, the first time I ordered puppuccino, I was like, "Okay, how much?" And the dude was like, "It's free. Can I get you anything else?" I just left, or only ordering a puppuccino and nothing else.
Great. So
'Cause
I'll
I
take my
don't-
one. I'll take my 1 token because I can't get a coffee right now. But yeah,
Okay, but when you get that coffee, you have to give it back. The token I made.
I'll happily give it back when I get a coffee.
Okay. We finally wear him down. He doesn't have any left except for that one. And it's like, Nick, did you get a coffee? Then you have nothing.
Terriermon takes the token. He can't use it because Digimon don't have tokens, but it's his.
I like to
I'm a
imagine
criminal.
Pokemon finds the equivalent of a shiny rock and just holds on to it for the rest of the game.
It's mine.
Great.
It sounds like that. So we're leaving all the other donations for mid-break at this point.
Yeah,
Um,
yes, we are.
So,
Oh my
before
goodness.
we get into game, I will say one last thing, and I'll let Red reiterate a thing because we're super close to it. One, as always, when we're getting into game, we want to let you guys know we do not interact with the chat during game. It's nothing against you guys particularly. We want to keep it in awesome experience and keep it where the tone is kept and the vibe is kept in. It's not a whole thing of like, oh, we know the chat's there. Immersion is important to us, and I'm pretty sure it's important to you guys too. But we know we can rely on you, the mods, and the community. You're all amazing. So if anybody is asking any questions or trying to reach out to us directly, please kindly let them know why we're not responding to them. And then we can all have a fun time during those until the breaks. And then we can also have a fun time, but with interacting with you guys. And then, lastly, I'll throw it back to Red. Say it one more time because we're on our way to it.
Alright, so everybody, if we get to tier 5, you know, the last, like, half mile of this boy, we will be showing directly after this stream the first 3.5 minutes of Digimon Tamers Abridged Episode 1. You guys are out of this world. You have broken my brain today already. So, super excited for that. Yeah. We'll be showing the first 3.5 minutes in the Discord server. So if you're not in there, just hop in there. We'll be showing it in the special events channel, where I will screen share what I have for the episode, and we will all watch it together. And there might be a certain voice that you recognize. There is somebody in this chat.
Who are you talking about?
Me! I'm the Nick A, the VA now!
Oh no! My title's been stolen.
I'm a victim of identity theft.
I don't like this new Captain America.
Oh, I saw Chase just posted the Yomocon guest.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I wanted to mention that just a really quick
Oh,
side note
yeah.
as well. We're
Good
trying to
say
be
it.
guests at Yomocon. 2 of us are local to Michigan already. It's only like an hour and a half away from us. But we were hoping to make it a big hub meetup for everybody, and go over there. So because 2 of us don't really need travel accommodations or like really as much hotel accommodations, be cool to get some extra stuff to bring all of our friends over, and then you could see everybody from all the stuff we do. We're trying to get something witty over there, trying to get Joyride over there. We're trying to get a lot of abridged peeps over there, and especially everybody in this call over there. So if you guys go fill out that link and suggest the Schmuck Squad, we might be able to get a shot at getting some of that travel accommodations for our boys and make it easier for everybody to show up.
Yeah.
So
Hear
yeah, if
me
you're
out.
anywhere near Detroit, that'd be cool to see y'all there.
Digi-Destiny one-shot game.
That'd be so fun.
I'll bring
Be
my
such a good
dice.
Assuming we get a guest slot, I will happily try to make it a thing. Worst case, we'll do a dive session live.
That's true.
Yeah. Thing that would be really stupid and funny, most Chevy parts are made in Detroit.
Oh no.
So it'd be
God.
Vanmon's origin story.
Oh, didn't we have to do a correction about Vanmon at all?
Oh yes, I had
Because
said
I
that
don't-
Vanmon was a 1996 Chevy G20. I found out that I myself did a goof. I don't know car breeds that well. So it turns out it's a
Selective car breeding.
1994 Chevy G20.
Yeah.
So Vanmon is in fact 2 years older than he already was.
We've been lying to you. The lies.
We apologize. We have made a terrible mistake, and it's hopefully the only retcon we have to make.
Yes.
We identified the person who made the error, and we have shoved them off the Empire State Building.
I hope you can forgive us.
They are still falling to this day.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
But yes. So if we are prepared, then I believe we are ready to get started.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will bring us over to the main screen, and also, where's the narrator, and does anyone hear, like, tunneling noises?
No.
I'm in the walls.
Okay.
All right. We got our recap. I just had it. I hit jump to recap, and then it scrolled somewhere else. Anyway. Bah, busting out of the walls. Here I am. What's crackin', big smackin'? When last our tale was told, I, your lovable narrator, won custody of Jewel, my pet Triceratops, a breed of Triceratops and Tyrannosaurus. Oh, you want to know what happened to the Vandals? Okay, yeah, so crazy thing. They ended up not fighting the poo-flinging trash monsters, and instead navigated a series of traps in the sewers of Data City. Why are there traps in the sewers? I don't know. Maybe to deter the homeless? This city is awful. After escaping the labyrinth of sewage, they discovered the hotel they live in had been put into lockdown. Failing to find a way in, Gary's van somehow drove itself into the reinforced wall and made an entrance for our heroes without killing itself or anyone else that we know of. The group then scaled the tower's many stairs before being forced to fight Salamon and a trio of Angemon. Terriermon destroyed Salamon after Riot kicked him. Who kicks a puppy? Riot, apparently. While Monodramon, Wizardmon, and Duskmon finished off the Angemon. Flamemon was then very sad that Riot got himself hurt again, and is going through some stuff. But no time for angst. A mysterious door has opened up with a horrible sight. More stairs! Bum, bum, bum! What awaits our heroes today? A boss fight, a quirky misunderstanding, yet additional stairs, that one spot in Mario 64 where if you just don't have enough stars, you just climb down the stairs forever? Is that reference still hip with the kids? I'm not old, you're old! Find out today on Digi-Destiny!
A Mario 64 reference.
I am convinced that playing the role of the narrator means you have to have some extra dimensional pocket of like air.
I go somewhere else. Like when I start voicing the narrator, I just like wake up when I'm done.
I think that happens when we're writing for him too.
Yeah.
He doesn't know actually what was said in the last 5 minutes. But,
That recap was my favorite to write.
It's a very fun one.
so, you all had made your way to the top of the most recent opening out of the little server room, and you see down the hallway to your immediate left-hand side are the double doors that lead back into CJ's office, a place you've only ever been once before. You guys are tired? You've been through the ringer and then some, especially due to the power of stairs. So many goddamn stairs. And there is the last door that holds you from answers. I'd like to know what everybody's thinking right now.
I'm not.
Better
I
the
can't
stairs
breathe.
than the. Monodramon thinks better stairs than the elevator death box.
Fair.
Would anyone be opposed if I want to go back downstairs real fast to make more healing chips?
You want to go back down the stairs?
No, I want to use the elevator. Would anyone stop me if I try the elevator?
No one has the energy to stop you.
Bring a buddy? Maybe.
Ryder
don't-
can probably take the trip back down and up without a problem.
No, you
But-
can't. You're not real.
Oh my god. Wait, you
God, you need to work out more, dude.
We climbed like 32,000 stairs, man.
You're planning
This isn't a working out kind of thing.
You're planning on heading back down to the van? Yeah. I want to see if I can make more chips to heal. Like, I want to see if I can like modify the Digimon to give them like a healing ability, like Salamon used on Riot. That reminds me. Will we be able to salvage Salamon's ring?
You were not able to salvage Salamon's ring. When he was
Dang it.
turned into nothing but data, everything went, including the ring.
No.
Question that I have then.
Possible answer.
Nick, can Wizardmon do that?
Can Wizardmon do what exactly?
Heal.
He did attempt a heal earlier when you guys were downstairs before making your way up, and due to the low roll, he wasn't able to put anything together. It would be a difficult check to try it again after so recent a fail.
Okay. Then yeah, we can go try to make some chips then.
Yeah, all of us don't need to go. I just need like a battle buddy to watch my back, and like Gary or Reiner can come with me while the rest of you watch the door. Make sure nothing happens.
Gary is
Well-
gonna stay right here.
Oh,
As
God.
So did
a lot of
we
you-
all make it to the top already?
Yes, you guys are at the top of the stairs that leads into CJ's office. The doors to his office are currently closed.
Oh, we already climbed the stairs. Okay.
Yes, you have already climbed the stairs,
Okay.
and you were outside of his office. I just haven't map transitioned you yet because the map goes back to his office. But,
Well, right here.
so,
Yeah.
If that's the case, Magimon's gonna put. God, no one's
So
saying.
he's not.
try it
He's
again.
not because he's Wizardmon.
Okay, so he de-digivolves its own accord.
Wizardmon puts Riot down as he was helping him get up there, and Riot's gonna signal, can someone give me my weird scooter thing?
Eeyore will bring it over.
Oh, God, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Nah, man, I've been for weirdo contraptions. This is not that bad.
We can sue CEO Digimon for reckless endangerment of an employee of a hotel guest.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm about the hero pose or anything like that, but we're about to ride. I'm about to scooter in to what could be a final battle.
I mean, here's what we do. When we survive to tell the tale, we leave that part out. If you don't want us to say it.
Eeyore, can you help me like make a splint for his leg?
I can probably do that.
What have we got?
Well, remember, it wasn't his leg that was hurt or anything like that. He was jammed in the stomach with a rod. And
Can you help me make a
kinda
splint for his
knocked over.
stomach?
I can do that.
And you had already wrapped up his stomach as best you could
Yeah.
with, like, you know, some numbing agent.
I've already expended the medicine,
Yes, you
med kit
have.
for that.
So you've healed as much as you can, and right, while it doesn't feel great, I mean, you could walk this off. Your legs aren't injured. It's just difficult to move.
Okay, wait a minute. Why did you give me a scooter?
It makes sense that we could
trying
go.
to help. Thanks.
Don't be so mad that he gave you a scooter, man. What's your problem?
No, it's fine. I got it. Okay. So he takes his leg down off the scooter thing and uses it like a kind of rolly crutch.
You are allowed to do this.
You sit on it and Flamemon's behind you pushing. Like you're like someone's younger sibling trying to like, I'm next.
As the lot of you are getting your bearings now outside of the office, you hear some sounds and commotion coming from behind the doors. And it's a little muffled to hear from this area due to the soundproofing of the doors for the most part, but you can tell that there are two relatively gruff voices that are kind of back and forthing with each other. One that is definitely not as strong as the other.
Interesting. Terriermon will go to investigate.
Fair enough. You make your way over to the doors. Are you attempting to try and listen in?
I'm just gonna put my big old ears up against the door.
Fair enough.
He's the smallest of us, so he probably has
And the
best
biggest
sense.
dude.
The only thing that you are able to get out of it that is intelligible in any way is gruffly you hear,
You have no right doing what you...
and that's about all you get.
So there's something going down in there.
Okay, how urgent is it? Do we have a second to rest up, or are we jumping in?
I unfortunately, I think this is a jump-in scenario.
Okay, can we get a second opinion?
Okay.
Because if it was anyone but Terriermon.
Flamemon is going to like slowly peek in to see if he can see anything.
Sure enough, Flamemon, as you peek your head into the doors, you see, and I'll go ahead and I'll transition you guys over.
I'm sure there's nothing malicious. Aha! There he is.
That
You
bastard.
That CEO Digimon is beyond the door, but he's not sitting at his desk. He is on one of his knees using his cane to hold himself up, and he looks like he's been through the ringer. You don't see anyone else in the room with him, though.
Hey guys, it looks like CEO Digimon guy's ass kicked.
At which
Cool.
point, saying this out loud without any level of stealth,
Fuck!
the doors swing open,
I didn't do that.
and you see CEO Digimon turn his head very slowly towards the lot of you in the lobby. And you see under his beard a very slight smile appear as he looks over to the monitor. And the monitor, you can see, is displaying a static silhouette.
Oh. That's haunting.
That's Zordon.
So now we definitely
So-
don't have time to rest up. Great.
The silhouette, you see its attention kind of turns towards the door, and it addresses the lot of you.
Now, why is it that you all are still alive?
This asshole again. Flamemon flips the double bird.
Pure stubbornness.
You see that CEO Digimon kind of lets out a slight laugh and a cough. I already told you. You do not bet against the Digi-Destined.
Wait, you're
And the figure on the screen sort of stands up a little taller. Again, you can't really make out any of its features before addressing both CEO Digimon and all of you.
I have said it once, and I will say it again. These redundancies are nothing more than a glitch in the system. They are here by happenstance, nothing more.
Can I do a snap action?
Sure, what do you got?
It's gonna hurt, but I want to swing that fucking scooter thing that I have with me and try and break the monitor before this guy can say some kind of activation code on him.
Sure, go ahead and give me a fight check. I'm gonna set the DC to, we'll say 15, because you're injured.
What kind of check?
Fight check, because you're trying to throw this scooter as hard as you can to break the monitor.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be lucky. Be lucky. Be lucky.
ooh.
Hey, that's a 4, by the way.
All right, that is
And
so
a
close.
4 is a weird number.
Hey,
You gotta make it at least a 5.
hey, Grayson, you want to use your loyalty for good instead of
In a
evil?
snap decision.
Oh yeah,
I know.
It is
Here's the thing. Grayson is too baffled that CEO Digimon isn't the villain.
So, because it's a snap decision, it is gonna be all on you with this one. So your friends aren't gonna be able to help on this. So,
You spending 11 there, bud?
or
I
you
don't
just
even
gonna
know if I have. If I have 11, I might actually.
I don't. Monitor is one thing. Speakers are another.
I was gonna say, like, I'm waiting for this to not do anything, even on the success. Now we just
I
can't
won't
see his
do it
weird,
then. I
his
won't
weird
do it
static
then.
face.
I
You
won't.
fool! You failed to break my webcam.
go ahead and take your adversity token. You throw the scooter, and it doesn't make it into the office because you guys are still standing out in the hallway. It makes it right about to the doors before it clatters.
I quickly try and save face. That was supposed to go to you. You look rough right now.
You see that CEO Digimon. It's hard to make out the eyes due to the sunglasses, but from what you can tell, he's somewhat grateful, if not confused. Before the figure addresses the lot of you again.
I think it's about time we dealt with the lot of you for good this time. And now, I'll stay to make sure the job is finished.
I just want to say you're picking fights with a bunch of high schoolers, so you look really immature right now.
At what point do we acknowledge that we're the problem? Huh? At what point do we look inward there?
Not until I get to college.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
I think
You
you
all
was talking to him.
I was,
are
but it's fine.
messing in affairs that you do not understand. If
Yeah, that's
you
what
knew
high schoolers
better,
do.
then you would stay where you are and avoid any further wrath incurment from me.
don't know. When I was a kid, I always tried to stick a fork in like the electrical sockets. It was just like a thing. I liked danger.
And
You
why
see
are we
the-
egging on the murder man?
You
I
Is there
don't
a
know.
what he's
reason we're
going
doing
to-
that?
I don't know. I just want to feel like I want to feel like I'm in control somehow.
The silhouette looks towards the lot of you and kind of scans the room before addressing you all again.
It appears even the zealots couldn't manage to take you down.
Oh, so you were the one who sent the dog and the angels after us.
Why
Okay.
on the? Hey, dude, creepy silhouette, dude. Why is the booby traps in the sewers?
Also, why would you send cruel angels? Please tell me your thesis.
Fuck you.
Faith is a fickle thing, very easily manipulated and contorted to one's own purposes. I wonder, how strong is your own faith towards each other? Let's find out.
And I would like every Digimon to make me a flight roll. The DC is 15.
Well,
boy.
Flamemon's not gonna make that, but goodbye.
Time to set myself to Terriermon. Don't forget to sit yourselves.
Flamemon, my boy.
No!
I added my 2.
Now, Pyro, was that supposed to be for you or for Wizardmon?
No,
I
that's
didn't
a
do
fight.
anything.
No, that's his fight.
Oh, I stand corrected. That is, my bad.
Yep.
I'm
Gonna need a
reading
flight
things
check
wrong.
from
I'm
Monodramon
doing
as
my
well.
thing now. I just had to fix something.
No, you're fair. I am
I'm-
just unable to read.
You said it
I'm
was a flight
guessing-
check or a flight
It is
check?
a
Flight.
flight, like running away check.
Hey, Monodramon exploded.
Yeah.
Hey,
nice.
good on you, Monodramon. Hold on. Oh God.
Oh, we
So,
all failed.
The DC is 15. You
Uh,
have tokens.
and-
If you want to use them, now's the time.
Oh,
Question.
you gotta give me that. I rolled high.
Yeah,
Yeah, Monodramon.
I'll dump 4 into Monodramon.
I don't have enough to save Flamemon, so we already got one problem. I feel like.
Question.
I'm saving my
Is-
tokens.
Before I spend my tokens, is this a paralysis effect?
This is a flight check to avoid getting hit by something.
Okay, just wanted to mention because
Here.
immunity.
Is this a defending check?
This
Or
is
an-
not for combat yet, so because we're not in combat yet, so this is just.
Yeah,
a
I was
flight
going to ask
check.
that too.
Gary,
Okay.
given what we've seen, you might want to give it to Wizardmon.
No, I fully get that. I just wanted to know if any of Wizardmon's features helped out with that, because the
Fair enough.
Ironclad defense does.
Red,
help.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to give anything to Terriermon right now. I might.
No, save it. I don't think you even have enough to get me to 15.
Oh, I think I do, but I just don't know if I want to burn them at the top of the battle.
I don't know if I should
Gary
burn
will
mine.
spend 7.
All right. And
I guess I will too.
Are
That
you
that brings it
spending 7 or
exactly
8?
2. Oh, okay,
That's
I need
15
to
was
pass
the
it.
DC.
Yeah. Okay.
No, if
I will
for
pass
this,
it.
DC is meet it or beat it.
Okay, then yes, I will meet it.
All right. So for Reiner, you'd have to spend 8 for Duskmon.
Okay, I'll do that.
Flamemon
and-
right now looks like So Kaiba in the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah!
So Flamemon got hit, Terriermon got hit. You said that ER, you spent tokens for Monodramon.
Yes.
Fair enough. You see a wave of data shoot its way out of the monitor and impact into the lot of you. For Duskmon, you are able to slash at the data before it gets to you. Monodramon, it hits you, but you don't feel affected. And there's a very good reason why you don't feel affected. And it's mainly due to the fact that, for you at the very least, you're immune to panic. Which means you're immune to mind control situations.
Oh, no.
And Wizardmon, you are able to create a generalized force field to defend yourself.
Wait, then why did I
For
spend the
Flamemon
tokens?
and Terriermon.
He got us.
Flamemon and Terriermon.
Oh, no.
Your vision goes dark.
Fuck.
For everyone else, you see Flamemon and Terriermon while they're standing there kind of go limp from the head and the shoulders, kind of like slump over to the side before they raise up and turn back towards you all. And you see in the eyes of both Flamemon and Terriermon nothing but cascading data. And from the figure in the back of the monitor,
I thought we weren't supposed to be able to. Oh fuck!
Take care of your former partners.
I would like everyone to roll initiative for Flamemon and Terriermon. Your initiative will be separate from your tamers.
Oh god, don't worry, Flamemon's going last.
Is his command like effectively what it says? Because that sounds good. They've been doing that all along.
It is not how you think.
Damn.
Oh, Gary, no.
Oh no, Gary!
He's too shocked.
All right, so we're doing different checks.
We're doing our flight checks for initiative.
Everyone's doing flight checks. The only ones that are going to be considered separate are Terriermons and Flamemons. They will not be paired up with their partners.
Nice. Monodramon, yeah. Okay, and then...
Terriermon with a D20 roll at a 5. You get it, Terriermon.
Hey, so can I get some adversity tokens on that?
For start of initiative? I don't think so. So,
Oh, I forgot that. I keep forgetting ER has a +1 to flight.
And there's Reiner. Alright, so Ryder, Duskmon are 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very well. So,
Where's Wizard?
yeah, make sure to put in what your combined rolls are for those who actually have combined rolls.
I got bad news. That last roll is Wizardmon.
The one is
well, we got a
Wizardmon.
2.
All right, 2.
You tie with Flamemon.
It's 12 actually.
No, it's 10.
No, for I think for ER and Monodramon.
Oh, okay.
It's 12, not 13.
No. ER
you
has
get
a
+1
to flight. Yeah, I have a +1 to flight. I
Okay,
forgot to
perfect.
calculate it.
I included the +2 in Duskmon's roll.
Yeah, I just forgot to do it on mine. Cause I'm a fool.
That's
foolish
fine.
For
fool.
Monodramon, 2 for Gary and Wizardmon, 2 for Flamemon.
Talent viewer.
Damn it! 2
10.
screens!
For Reiner.
Oh my
2
god,
for
he's here
Ryder.
with us. It's the admin.
And let's see,
Uh-oh.
Terriermon's was 5. Grayson's was also 2.
Just keep telling yourself, don't kick Terriermon. Don't kick Terriermon.
So-
Don't kick Terriermon.
Top of the order is ER and Monodramon.
I look around. Are there any other things to fight?
You see CEO Digimon currently on the ground, writhing in pain, and you see a monitor that is currently looking over the lot of you, and you see your friends, at least your other compatriots of Flamemon and Terriermon, poised in action after you guys.
What do we do?
I
Are they gonna hurt us?
think, unfortunately.
I thought you were. I thought you were gonna add something.
No,
Unfortunately, and then
No, ER is just. I have no idea what to do here. Was kind of expecting someone else to fight.
can I do a like a ready to action
What
type
would you
of
like to do?
thing? I would like to fight back if someone else is charging. Like, is there a way I could do that?
So you
Like-
want to hold in case someone comes at you. Okay.
Yeah, until my next turn, and if they don't, then I'll just take that L.
That's fine. You are allowed to do that. ER, what would you
Okay,
like to do?
so okay.
Oh, sorry. Anything else? And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Grimm.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
I-
I was gonna finish off like it'd probably like just an attack, I guess, to push back in a way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going for damage, or are you just going to kind of like keep them away from you?
I'll do intended damage. Hopefully, I don't one shot them, but
Okay.
yeah.
ER kind of. I pass my turn to just kind of assess the situation. ER does not know what to do in this situation.
Very well. Reiner and Duskmon.
Oh yeah, murder.
The fucking switch.
Flamemon wanted to prove who was stronger.
I think these guys are being controlled.
I
think
won't
our
even
best
be able to
idea
rub
is-
it in his face if I beat him.
Duskmon, please don't hurt him. We just need to
Thank you.
incapacitate them.
If Sharp Boy over there tries to kill my friend, we're gonna have issues.
I wouldn't kill him. I wouldn't be able to brag about it after if I did.
Duskmon's going to retract both swords and just have like the skull fists.
Boxing position. He watched me how I punch and all that.
Mhm.
Prepare yourself.
And Duskmon is going to go in for a series of jabs and crosses.
Who are you attacking?
Flamemon.
Very well.
Chase, I gotta be real. I was gonna aim for you as Flamemon first.
Good.
So,
Good. Correct.
go ahead and roll me a fight check against Flamemon.
Oh, hold
and-
on. I'm at half health. I had 7 to this.
Yes, you do. That's fine.
Oh God!
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Hey!
I'm going for non-lethal. I can't
So-
I can't make that clearer.
We'll have Flamemon roll a brawn check. They get a +5 to this roll due to the mind control.
Nice.
Oh boy.
So it kind of evens out a little bit.
Heck yeah.
But
Do
yes,
I get a
Red, you'll be
bonus?
able to roll that.
Do I get a bonus from level? That
Why
is
did you-
maybe
why
the
did you-
wrong
That
Digimon.
is,
What?
that is
Oh.
not correct.
Someone
Shit.
maybe overshot it a little bit there.
Yeah, sorry. Wrong, wrong
How
tab.
dare you?
You didn't see anything.
Sorry,
Oh.
I misclicked a tab. That.
Okay. Well, now that I know that they're a rookie and not a champion level, do I get the +1 from level difference?
Yes, you still get the +1 for level
Okay,
difference.
so I'll be adding 8 to this.
Yes.
Habya.
So,
Barely beats me.
Just barely.
So, you go ahead and rush over to Flamemon, get in a nice couple of quick jabs that Flamemon is able to dodge out of the way before you get a nice slam right into the center mass of Flamemon. Flamemon, you will take 1 point of damage. I would like you to roll me a grit check. The DC for this is 10.
Okay, to make sure I'm on the right character sheet.
Yep, smart,
Please
fair.
do.
Flamemon, okay. Grit. And do I get any bonuses to this?
Just go ahead and give me the roll. All right. Flamemon, for a moment, your vision returns, and you see the office that you're in before it blacks out again.
Okay.
That is Duskmon. Reiner, did you have anything?
So is Flamemon okay? Is like out of it, or were they
Flamemon's
almost?
still up. Flamemon's still at 1 HP. And
Still
they're
seems
mind
controlled. Yeah.
1 HP. I'll throw. Is there an object I could throw?
I want a rock!
Yeah.
Just make sure I took damage from that, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Flamemon
1
is
HP.
taking 1 point of damage, so Flamemon should be at 1 HP right now.
Yes, okay. Thank you. I just want to make sure I didn't miss
I need to get a weapon or something that's like fucking.
Yep. We're all
ball
working
or
on
something.
it.
A
Based
slingshot.
on the positioning of where you are in this office space, gonna say there's nothing you can immediately grab.
I mean, you can grab my circuit board and just chuck it. Like, no, my board.
Hey, can I borrow this?
Yeah.
What?
Can I borrow this?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
throw
okay.
it.
What?
Exactly. Thanks.
Wait, hold on. We didn't talk about it.
I throw his circuit board.
Who are you aiming at?
Flamemon.
All right, go ahead and roll me a fight check. Flamemon, you will get a brawn check for this one. You still get the +5 bonus.
Good luck beating that.
Do I get add +3 for defending one of your friends? Does that
I would
apply
not
to here?
consider this defending one of your friends.
I'm defending him by taking him out.
I have a question for Nick.
I might have an answer.
What happens if he goes to 0 because of Reiner?
Well, you don't know because he didn't make it.
Nick
So-
then gets to use not
So,
out yet, and then send his
Reiner-
own adversity.
Go ahead and take your adversity token for succeeding on this one. And I will say, Riot, take your 1 adversity token for Flamemon's failure on the previous one. From the fight check against Duskmon.
I'm so
you
sorry.
chuck the circuit board at Flamemon, who catches it with his bare hand before kind of tossing it off to the side. Flamemon, I would like you to give me another grit check. The DC is still 10.
Oh. Is Riot able to add tokens to this or nah?
Not in this case.
Okay.
Yes,
And
I want to be more useful to the enemy than my teammates.
I mean,
Flame.
if it had been a thing where he would have died, then I would have given him something to protect him, but I'm not trying to also fight you.
Fair enough.
Please let
I'm
me
aware
keep
of that,
killing you
so-
guys, please.
So, next up in the turn order, Terriermon.
Oh, hi, I'm
I need-
Terriermon.
Terriermon, I need you to roll me a grit check. The DC is 10.
I was really cool. My grit is a D10, so let's see how this goes.
There's a chance.
Explode! Did not
Okay.
explode.
Explosion.
Terriermon, for a moment, your vision returns to the office space before again blacking out.
Oh, hey, got kill. So I assume I should
Terriermon.
take a token.
In this case, no.
Ah.
For these grit checks, you will not be taking tokens.
Understood.
There's a reason for it. Because it is based on a set of cumulative successes and failures, which I'm keeping track of. So, Terriermon, your orders were to take care of your former partners. And Grayson's right there.
Oh, you dick! Oh no!
All expense paid trip to Hawaii.
In a casket.
Don't do any federal offenses. Now, do I attack my friends or commit a crime?
Both.
Assault is a crime. Well, you pointed out Grayson. Damn it! I don't want to attack Grayson, but that's the point.
Don't commit a terrorism, okay?
Terrorism. Terror. This is an act of terrorism. I think there was a Keel and Peele sketch about that. Anyway. God damn, yeah, I guess I'll launch a Terrio Tornado at Grayson.
Alrighty, are you rolling a flight check for this?
I mean, you've always said that Terrio Tornado is a flight, but is it the intention to cause damage?
It is based on the intention of how you're trying to do this.
Then I guess he would be trying to cause damage.
So, alright, give me a flight check, and Grayson, either roll me a flight or a brawn check in response.
Let me just
so,
be
Grayson,
Oh,
first roll yours and make sure you take the +5 bonus.
about that.
Yeah.
Do I also add... Do I add Innocent Eyes?
It is an attack roll.
So it's a +6.
It is a +6 to whatever you roll in the flight check.
Oh no. That's an 11.
So, Grayson, either brawn to tank it or flight to get out of the way.
I'm sorry. So brawn or flights?
Yeah, brawn to tank it or flight to dodge.
I'm gonna try flights.
Go ahead and give me a flight check. You know what the DC is.
I hear someone talking, but I couldn't. It wasn't.
No, that's just me collecting. So that sucks.
Yep, tokens.
Terriermon, you unleash a Terrier Tornado, and Grayson, it sweeps you up and sends you flying to the back end of the room. Your back impacts into the wall, and you let out a heavy cough before you land on your hands and knees, trying to get any level of air back into your lungs. It is hard to stand as you look back at Terriermon, who stands there emotionless.
You know, the fact that you're not like cracking jokes or something is really off-putting.
Next up in the order, Riot.
Question. Not Flamemon?
Uh,
For
4 people rolled a 2.
Yep.
I had to make sure to figure out how I could sort this.
Monodramon was holding an attack. Would that have triggered it in your opinion? Terriermon's
Yeah.
attack to Grayson.
For Grayson, yeah, I'd say so. I wasn't considering that.
All right. Were you considering more self-defense, or were you?
No, if someone was attacking, I would have.
All right.
So is there a way we can try and make something work for this, or is it already done?
If you'd like to go ahead and make an attack roll on Terriermon after Grayson got hit, you can.
Okay, let's do that then.
So go ahead and give me a fight check. Terriermon, you can make either, I would say make a flight check. You will take your +5 for this one.
Fight check, you said?
Yeah, because you're trying to hit him.
Yeah. Hey man, that's not cool doing that to your partner. And then I get +1.
If Terriermon's like mind controlled, is it like the Hail Hydra Captain America meme? I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Oh boy.
Actually, Monodramon would not get the +1 unless, because that's the bonus for Strike-Dramon.
Oh yeah. Well, it's Brawn
right.
Wolves. I'm sorry. So it's a 6.
Brawn.
Yeah, so it's a 6. So Terriermon, give me a flight check.
Oh damn it! That's his best stats.
Mm-hmm.
Eat a dick, Terriermon! Eat a dick! I'm so happy!
Is that with the +5 though?
No, it's not.
Yes, he rolled a natural -1, Nick.
You know what?
Nick. That's actually +8 because of innocent eyes and ironclad
right.
defense. Storm, I hate you. You made him too good.
Monodramon,
This is
you
why
go
he hasn't
in-
digivolved.
Exactly. He doesn't need to digivolve.
How much would I need to beat it?
So, this has already been rolled because it's player v player, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
Throwing a lot of
It's
tokens around
13.
this
So
point.
can I or add to that for Magimon?
If you'd like to, sure. I'll say in this case.
It's a 6 right now. So what do I need to? What would it be beat?
So
4.
currently that is a 4 + 8 right now. So
That's
that
a
is
13.
So
Oh,
you'd
long
have
one,
to,
then.
yeah.
Oh
so you'd
my
have to,
gosh.
have to beat a 13.
I have to meet or beat.
Beat.
For Monodramon, they would have to beat a 13. And they're
How much do you have
currently
left?
You need 7.
That would leave me with 3, which if we needed
Nah,
to
just-
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take the L on this one.
You
Yeah.
got bushy token.
So
do.
take your adversity token as you try to come in for a tackle for Terriermon, who gracefully swirls out of the way before landing
Helicopters up.
backwards. Terriermon, I would like you to roll me another grit check. DC is
Max,
10.
destroy all humans. Destroy all humans. Damn it.
Okay.
Grayson just lets out like the most feeble who'll gasp. Buddy. Come on,
Next up
buddy.
Next up in the order is Riot.
Riot is going to actually take a page from ER and Monodramon's book here, and he's going to hold back for now, depending on what Gary and Wizardmon do. Because he doesn't want his buddy to die.
That's fair.
Well, that's just selfish.
Ryan, think of the big picture here.
Are you attempting to even appeal to Flamemon at all, or are you just sitting and waiting?
He's gonna stand, and granted, it's not exactly easy for him to like stand tall right now. He's not in the best shape himself, but he's gonna look him right in the eyes. Come on, buddy. You're still in there.
No. All right. Flamemon, I'd like you to give me another grit check. The DC is 10.
Grit.
Oh no! Is he still in there?
Flamemon does not budge.
Oh.
But we'll go next up in the order. It is Flamemon.
Flamemon. So, am I programmed to go straight for Riot, or do I also acknowledge that Dustmon is harrowing me at the moment?
You were given a direct order, but there is an immediate threat in your way causing problems. So assess as you will.
Okay.
Blows
As traumatically juicy it would be to just unload on Riot, there is a guy right in front of him that he has this rivalry beef with, so he's just going to just Soryuken.
All right.
Fire lights up. It's like a flame that's very unlike his normal fire. Like dirtier smoke coming out of it.
It is definitely smokier versus the pure flame that Flamemon is normally adjusted to. So Flamemon, give me a fight check and add the +5, and Duskmon either a flight or a brawn check to tank this.
Okay.
I thought your fight check was the one.
That would have been a bad time.
Negative
I
4
think
+5 is 1. Wow.
so. Duskmon's gonna have to do a brawn check. I think it's his best bet. Battle sense only increases his attack rolls,
That is correct.
so I don't get that big bonus there. I assume I get my +1 from champion.
yes, you do.
So okay, so I'm pretty much rolling a brawn check at +2, with all things considered.
Go right ahead.
All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Oh, so close.
So,
I can give you like he
you
seems
spend-
to beat it.
Yeah, 2 would beat it.
I can do that.
all right, if you
But that would be unsportsmanlike.
Guys, imagine us actually kicking the shit out of you. Imagine how fun that would be.
Guys, I think you're being selfish, really.
So,
I'm just gonna imagine me throwing the board, got him distracted, so that's where the points come in. So
fair enough.
I
So-
I punch him into his chest to get the eye. The eye closes, defending it. He blinks.
the eyelid, it is by far a
Impenetrable.
good, greatest defense. So sure enough, yep, you block the attack as it comes in.
Float
Flamemon, I would
like a
like to-
butterfly mon, sting like a bee mon.
I would like Flamemon to roll me another grit check, please. DC is 10.
Eventually, I will crit. Almost.
You're so close.
You know, it's
Okay.
crazy with the grit check. That was a 1 last time, and then this. It's almost like they want to get married, start a family together.
I'm gonna give him the 1
have-
point.
You're gonna give it to
Oh.
him?
I'm gonna give him the 1 point.
Okay.
I thought we couldn't add adversity tokens.
To assist with any rolls on this case, but you're right. You're attempting to help out with this because you're putting in a lot of faith in Flamemon on this.
Yeah, also, I mean, I don't want him getting hurt.
Okay. As long as you're sure. So,
I don't know what's gonna happen if he goes to 0 right now.
And now I'm Skull Greymon, guys.
What?
you see Flamemon kind of lower his fist to his side and kind of droop his head a little bit. Almost like he's kind of lost in a trance. Grayson, it is your turn.
I try to stand up. Am I able to?
It is hard to do, but you can manage.
I'm just gonna walk up to Terriermon. Buddy, come on, I know you're in there. It's me. Come on, man. Stop this.
Terriermon, give me a grit check. The DC is 10.
Come on.
Grayson, would you like to add tokens to this?
Yes.
Are you adding 5?
I am adding 5.
Fair enough. You see Terriermon's head kind of droop down to the side as well. And they kind of stop moving for a bit. And the silhouette in the monitor speaks up at this point.
What are you two doing? Finish them!
At which point, Riot and Grayson, you've been hurt. You've been battered and bruised. Your partner's taken from you. But you still have faith and hope in them. You believe that they will be able to pull through. And you see the room beginning to slightly change. You see flames beginning to drift out and spread around the room from Flamemon. You see the wind being picked up around Terriermon. And you see light glowing both from your Digivices and from the both of them. And you both hear in your heads one word.
Digivolution.
And you see your partners glow with light. And where once stood a small monkey child and a small little poodle trying their best, helping out their friends, you see standing in their place two incredible warriors.
Aggermon?
What's up? Actually, the name's Gargomon now.
Agumon just stoically cracks his neck.
If you ever try to make me hurt Riot again, I will kill you! I gotta write that down.
The silhouetted figure in the back on the monitor. You aren't able to see facial features, but there is frustration. And it is heard in the venom of its voice.
So be it.
You
I
mad,
still
bro?
have one more pawn to play.
And you see CEO Digimon begin to writhe in pain. Until he is forced upright by this arcing electricity coming from the monitor.
Can I
And you
do a
see
snap this?
His hand reaches out, and you see the trophy case to your sides crash open until floating above his head are 3 of those metal-looking eggs.
Son of a bitch.
Don't you take this from me.
And that's where we're going to take our first break.
How am I gonna make that into a short with 2 Digivolutions at once?
I tried to help. I tried to put them both on screen, and you could maybe go back and forth between them.
Oh no, dude. Have you ever seen the sequences I do? I do a whole tunnel sequence.
Oh.
Which reminds me, now that we have everyone, we should do like a one short that's just all of us doing like Terriermon, Digivolve too, like all of us doing the Digimon callouts.
Oh,
Yes,
that'd be
we
fun.
should.
I still had the hammer. I wanted to throw it at the monitor.
Okay, that sentence went somewhere so. I thought you were like, I still had the hammer. I was ready to hit Flame on the head.
No!
Bonk on the head.
Man, Gargomon's ready. Needs more attacker.
I'm ready to be the badass Agumon.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
That was fun.
That was so fun.
I mean, it's what the twins deserved.
True.
The ghetto ass.
Yes.
Yes.
And to Digivolve together.
Hey, at least your Digimon didn't end up having a hole through him. And then
My
Listen.
Digimon at the bargain bin. What about
That's
you guys?
called a holification hole, and some people pay extra for it. Thank you very much.
Is this what this is actually Impmon's bunkai?
I like the implication that the eye is covering the hole.
Yes, exactly.
Man, we might need Stratagem just so we can have all 5 if champions on deck.
I'm sad that Monodраmon's the only one.
He's too dangerous as Strike-Dramon.
That can be changed.
I mean, he one-shotted somebody before, so I
That's
mean,
it.
I mean, that was a
The-
champion. We're about to fight
he
a
might be
man.
the strongest in the
Everybody
group.
Type check.
Also, I'm so sorry. I built the Terriermon so he wouldn't die early on, and I got so many defense buffs.
Also, for good old Riot and for Grayson, your tamer powers are now active.
I will also need Gunimon sheets.
Let me go ahead and give that to you guys. I was just doing the reveal portions first.
So we're on
Legit,
break
as soon as
mode now.
as soon as I saw
currently
that
on break,
Gargomon was
Okay,
as soon as I saw that Gargomon was available in my names, I went, what? And I was like, what is Nick planning? I thought you were gonna have us Digivolve and fight them.
So I gotta do 2 things. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hopefully I'm not too long.
I'll
got-
also
Alright, I
take a
believe in
bio
you.
break.
I gotta walk the dog because no one in the house is here.
Understandable.
How dare
Real,
they?
real quick.
I believe in
Real
you. You go get him.
I'll be right back too. I need to.
I'll remember you as well. I'll remember all of you.
I'll remember you fondly in my
Mhm,
memoirs.
guys. What the fuck?
I hope you guys have been enjoying.
Let me know
the
if we
game
got
so
new
far.
tokens.
Yeah, we'll see, but yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed so far. I know this is a little early for our halfway break and whatnot, but
spot,
after what
though.
happened, I am required by law to put a break in.
True. Also, while we were doing that big fight, I had chat open on the side in the spare window to pull it back up for the break, and I happened to notice that we had over triple digits for a hot second of people watching the stream.
That is
So,
insane.
thank you all so much. Holy crap! This is our most active stream we've ever had. That's not a premiere of something. So,
For
holy
real.
crap! Thank you so much.
This is great.
This is so good. Thank y'all
What
so
are you
much.
talking about? It's the premiere of Agumon and Gargomon.
Agumon.
Hello,
What are you
it's
talking
me. I did you call from
I
Flamemon.
did it! I fucking knew I was gonna do it at one point. I was gonna confuse Agunimon for Agumon, and it happened
Agunimon.
immediately.
Man,
Hi,
first
I'm a
Wizardmon,
Goonimon.
now a Goonimon. You're 0 for 2, man.
Oh God.
Oh, what a fucking time. I'm
So what
fully
I was
here
keeping
for it.
track of, by the way, during those grit rolls, I was not counting on, like, I was not writing on if you guys succeeded and got to 10. I was rolling it on, like, how close you got to 10. And I know both of them had a grit of D10. So I was like, all right, if you're above the halfway point, that's a success. And both of you got 3s. The only one
Astro
who failed
Delta.
once was Flamemon once.
Nick, we got a question from chat. Nick, why did you call Terriermon a poodle?
Why isn't he?
I'm a terrier.
Yeah, he is now.
Terrier, of course, being short for terrier and helicarrier.
And just a terror.
The terror helicarrier makes terrier.
I should bring up Gargomon's wiki so I know his attacks.
As you should. And Riot, you should, Pyro, you should probably look up Agunimon stuff.
Oh shiz.
No, that should be Storm because he's going to have the access to the attacks.
Ah, that is fair. That is fair. So,
I can't wait to see CEO Digimon Armor Digivolve.
oh,
It's
that's
funny.
you thought the eggs were for that? Oh, that's funny.
He's just going to allow them as like meteors. What's that, guy? I just got to check on
He
something.
frickin' throws them and their bombs at us. Laugh and grow fat.
I'm also gonna go and do a quick bio break.
I'll
be right back.
remember you.
So, yep. Pyro, entertain the masses.
That brings us to our brand new segment, Ask Riot, where you can ask questions to the Riot.
Yeah, I'll answer all my. Oh God, I'm not feeling well.
Oh, what a time. You can also ask Gary, but ask Riot. Riot's the center show here. Any questions for Gary? I'll pretend they're for Riot.
Riot, how is your van?
I mean, at a certain point before the digital world, it pretty much was Riot's van with how much you put into it. What do you think is the most difficult Digimon name to say? I found the longest Digimon name, which is Ice Devimon Dipenmon Enhancement Absorbent.
Jesus Christ.
That is the longest name that we have in Digimon.
Never turned.
Riot, why did you kick
It
the
was
dog?
Ask Reiner. Reiner is not presently here. We've rotated over to Riot.
I kicked the dog because it was an imminent threat. Riot,
And it's
how do I
honestly
do
more about
taxes?
kicking threats.
Very, very careful.
Like,
So there's this game out right now that exists. I mean, tax season's over, but it's literally an Otome game that actually does your taxes. You're dating an anime waifu and you're doing your taxes at the same time. I kid you not, this exists. Look it up. No, I didn't
back. I got my
actually use
food.
it. That's not how I know.
It
Yeah,
does.
also
It does
don't
indeed
use
exist.
it because that's giving your very personal information to a video game.
I mean, hey.
I love how
Taxes-
I love how everyone has now digivolved, and yet we still haven't gotten everyone on the board at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, the good
how
thing is that Duskmon is not a virus type.
It is. It's a very good thing.
Duskmon is
no
a free
viruses on-
type,
Yeah, we have
so
no viruses on the team.
Strikedramon won't feel inclined to attack any member of the team as long as we're all champion level. But if Duskmon de-digivolves,
He's fucked.
yeah, Impmon's not gonna fucking body Strikedramon anytime soon. That's not
Imagine
gonna
that
work.
though. It's like, hey, what you doing? Oh God!
Wait. So
Also, it's funny because Chase, you haven't been Impmon in months.
It's true, but I'm here for it.
how many meds do you have left? I think he has 12 pills left. As long as nothing happens to him, he's good for now.
You check your pocket where you got hit by the Angemon staff, and they've all been crushed. It's all powder now.
Oh God,
No.
that would suck though.
Time to snort him.
Hey Riot, how does it feel to have a Goonimon as your partner? Really fucking good. That was like the intended approach of things, because he's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. I feel like a Gunemon cracking his neck and like threatening the admin was just like laying out all the frustrations of like failing to protect Riot up until now.
Oh yeah, it's great. Also,
It's very good.
Both the twins here?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. You guys are at 2 out of 4 HP. I should let you know
Gotcha.
because Digivolve.
Agumon.
Yeah, Agumon should be at 2 of 4 HP. Gargamon is at 3 of 4 HP because you didn't take any damage. So I stand corrected.
Astro says I have 5. Let me check.
Yeah, keep an eye on your stuff, please. Please make sure you're in check of your inventory. That's not my job.
No, yeah. I mean, you're so half wrong. I was wrong, but also you're wrong. He still has 10. Because the last time he went to sleep, he would have taken another one.
Yep. And the last time you went to sleep was, right before the trap houses.
Yeah.
The crazy
So-
thing, Terriermon actually picked your pocket, found these pills, and like, weird, threw them in the sewer. I'm gonna snort them.
What are these weird things?
I only made 7? No, I made like 12. Am I wrong?
I would have told you whatever the amount was. Whatever you wrote down is whatever is in there. So
Yeah, because I wrote them down at the time.
But hey, like, if somebody watched the VOD and like is able to correct us with that one, feel free to do so.
You made
but-
7. Okay, I will.
Astro
I will
is
trust you.
Astro is very, very good at keeping track of what we've been doing. At one point, I linked them all the stuff that Gary made with prepared, and they were able to be like, "Actually, you didn't make this one." Magimon pulled it out of his hat, and I'm like, "Well, fuck, you're right. Shit, like
Okay,
you know
he's
better
down
than
to
I do."
5 then.
Astro, goddamn.
When chat knows more than we do, that's a problem. Goodness. I hope you guys enjoyed my choice of music for the Digivolution. Something different this time. Worthwhile.
It's very fun, very powerful.
Well, okay. Since the majority of our people got out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead and take my bio break right quick, and then.
All right, you go do it.
Ahead.
Okay.
Do that thing.
Also, somebody asked if Gary's related to the narrator. Gary does not know the narrator exists. This does not necessarily qualify nor disqualify any relation.
Yep.
It's the real voice in his head.
Yep. The narrator is who Gary truly wants to be deep down.
But cannot.
Yes.
Due to social anxiety.
At first, the
Confident.
narrator is who we all want to be.
I, the lovable narrator, am related to everyone. Especially that guy. You know the guy. I'm very sad about it.
The background music during when Vanmon crashed, I'll have to re-look back at the at things, but I'm pretty sure it was goodness gracious, it wasn't one of the Data City files. I know that much. It probably was in Digibeat somewhere, or I'll have to re-look. I'll have to re-listen to be sure. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I don't recall every tune off the top of my head.
The narrator is Gary's uncle twice removed. That's right, I'm Gary's uncle, and twice the gods convened to remove me from existence, and twice they succeeded, but they haven't succeeded a third time yet, so I'm kinda stuck between spots at the moment. One of these days I will pass on into the new world, but until then you're stuck with me, so there.
I was saying that they shook me down and become more powerful, and they kept me off halfway through, so I'm just kind of stuck here now.
Okay. All right. I am back, and I'm gonna start going into the donation stuff.
Perfect. Grim, are you back as well?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So are the champions all like fully healed? The ones that evolved, or they still have the same health?
they
pool?
We only got
HP.
1 HP back from it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are going into this fight a little roughed up.
Oh my god.
Everyone except Wizardmon, who is totally fucking fine.
I could bounce.
I'm honestly glad this happened before Wizardmon's turn.
What were you planning, sir?
Since it won't get to happen, I'm just gonna tell you, Wizardmon was gonna go, Gary, are these still friends?
Oh!
Oh, that would have been rough.
I mean,
so rough.
Gary had a plan, but we'll see that plan once we get back into it, because I can still do it.
I mean, it's making it a little difficult to tell at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Vandable.
Am I allowed to use lethal force or not?
Cocked staff.
Okay, so, hey, guess what? Coming in hot here from the donations that we have. And by the way, before I start reading these off, Red would probably like you to know, and I will say that we are so close to tier 3. Excuse me, tier 5. And if we make it to tier 5, then y'all will get to see after the stream in the Discord a showing of episode 1 of Tamers, but up to 3.5 minutes of it. So that also includes a fun little scene with, I would say our DM, but he keeps saying, oh, what? I'm not in it. So we have to prove him otherwise.
I mean, if I'm in there, then I was unbeknownst to me, and clearly it's an AI.
My squad will not use AI talents. These get actual actors.
No comments.
Did you guys already call out like the donations and
we are going to
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I just wanted to let them know on that.
I will say, only technically, we did technically use AI voices twice before the whole AI technology evolved. It was more text to speech. But we had a joke in Food Ment where we mimicked the Alexa voice for a joke. And then we have a joke in Schmucks where the conch tries to talk. And it's also text to speech.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, no plans to use any AI voices.
So,
Not for real characters.
diving in here, first we have one from Sets Setzer!
Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a minute.
And Setzer donated $300.
Wow, $3.
Greetings,
My soul.
Digi-Destined and Digital Master. I hope you all have a wonderful game today. Unfortunately, I cannot stick around due to my own game being today, but I will provide advertise to Digi-Destined and
Probably adversity to Digi-Dust.
yeah. I think it was intended to be that, and it actually is written as advertised to Digi-Destined. I thought I was going insane for a minute. And remainder to Vanmon. So, we will get whatever we need from 300 there, and then the rest will go to
60.
Vanmon.
60 tokens, so everybody fill up. Let me know how many you all acquired, so that way I can just...
How much?
down the line. It's 60 total tokens, so just fill up all the way to the top and let me know how many you... Like, it took you to
Oh
get to.
my.
So I'm just taking
my.
2.
Alright.
I took 7. That depends for me, Nick.
Okay.
Did I spend the tokens on the thing that Monodramon was immune to?
No.
Okay, so I didn't need to spend those tokens.
No, you did not spend those tokens.
Okay.
I got 10.
Then I don't spend anything. I'm full.
Alright.
Okay,
Gary-
Grim, you get 10?
I got 10.
Okay,
Gary gained 7.
7. Okay, so that's 34 going to the van then.
That's fine. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, damn.
Look at us, 5 champions.
Both literal and metaphorical.
I hear Digimon are the champions.
Look,
I
Monodramon's a champion.
don't.
in his own
I
right.
don't think you guys are counting right there.
In spirit, he's a champion.
No, Monodramon's a fucking champion. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he won the headbutt competition. He's champion of headbutts.
He's the champion of headbutts.
So-
We're proud of him.
So one, thank you, Setzer, and obviously that'll probably be the last big donation we get on this one. I mean, you can't expect anything. Anyway, Topher Bell donated also $300.
Oh my god.
Great.
Topher's back.
Topher says, I would go to prison for a Vanmon plushie. Don't you work
Done.
in a prison? Wasn't that...
Done. Hold
I think
on.
that's
I'm talking to someone. Topher, you're a $100 patron. We asked you what you wanted. You never said anything. I'm getting in touch with someone right now.
That's it now. We did it.
Why don't our $100 patrons ask us for stuff? Like,
You might- you might-
Ask for things.
You might want to wait
we
until
message
after
you
that
all the
thing.
time,
You
and they're
might
so
wanna wait
nice.
until after that thing. You know the thing?
Yeah,
With the
thing.
van and the thing?
Yeah, the thing and the stuff and the
Oh yeah, Cusco's poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
You might just want to wait until you have that thing, and then you'll have that thing to give that person to do that thing.
I love the idea of the $100 patrons just not asking for anything, and then when their back is turned, they offhandedly like, "Man, I would love this," and then the monkeys paw crawls behind
Your
them.
wish
Chase-
has been granted.
We gotta-
Jesus is
We
in
gotta-
the walls waiting for him to say something.
We gotta talk to the freaking Pello because he does all his plushies and stuff. We guys.
Yeah, I got a lot of contacts that can make plushies. I'm gonna reach out to some.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll make it work.
They also said, I'm so excited to join stream today. Very thankful y'all moved the date as I have this week off to be at Memphis in May.
We did it for you.
DM, oh no. DM looking low, 25 to him, the rest to the band boy.
I take it back. Fuck you.
Alright, so that was 60 total tokens, 25 go to me, the rest go to Vanmon?
Correct.
Alright, give me one moment.
And we're
so I
about
can
to fight a
map
mega.
that out.
I swear to God, the two of them coordinated this attack.
I can't believe this next one I'm gonna have to read.
Ooh, hello.
So the next one is Autumn Woodham,
Okay.
and they put $5 in and said, and now the stars of Digi-Destiny, narrator included, will sing the national anthem.
Okay, you want a good
Thank
amount
you.
of Grayson.
Thank you.
Nope.
We are.
What
We're
are you
bringing back
doing?
4 kids.
I am so gonna edit the fuck out of this.
Can we get pinged for that?
I would
I'm
hope
gonna say-
not.
It's the
I'm gonna
fucking national anthem. What the fuck? It's all happy birthday.
Well, hold
This
on.
is the
thing
First
if-
Amendment.
If we are gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it a cappella. So, because if we play the music, I'm sure somebody will hit us. So,
For some bullshit reason.
but
So are we voicing as our train? Are we doing like half and half? Like what's?
do we want
This
to commit
is-
this now, or do we want to? Do we want to
Do
put
we-
this?
So it'd have to be, I would say, all of the Digi-Destin as the Digi-Destin, and not Gary, because if narrator,
Dude, this is gonna sound so horrible because we're all gonna try to sing at the same time, and it's all
It's
gonna be
just
off
not gonna
slightly.
work.
Oh yeah.
This
Or we
is
can go one by
Nick.
one like how 4 kids did it.
Yeah,
Nick, do
what's
your
up?
best Gary.
I'm probably not great at it.
Wait, can you
Right?
can you sing as the admin with the voice on?
No, God, no!
Oh, say, can you sing by the dawn's early light?
Optimus Prime?
I'm gonna say that's all that I'm putting in for that.
God.
Now cueing Sonic. And the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And now Tokyo Mew Mew.
And I think we're done. I think this bit's
Okay,
over.
yeah. Okay. So, okay,
So, keep
I
going.
take it we're not actually doing it. Yeah, it's gonna turn into an audio mess.
Hey, I put in my effort. Okay, that's good.
Hey, if
enough.
they want it, they gotta say it. But yeah.
Maybe if
You want the Patreon
maybe
and
we'll attempt it if we actually get to the 5 by the end of it. Maybe we'll
If we make it to the 5, we'll independently record it and I'll edit it together like the actual 4 kids one.
God. Oh,
I'm 100% serious too. I'll
That'd be
use
great.
Digimon footage for each of the characters too.
That'd be so fun.
Lord. Lord. Okay. Anyway, alright. So, Fierce Deity Link. Got it right that time.
Got it right, wahoo.
Proud of you.
$10. So, 2. Here's to Grayson, our loyal boy we love so much.
Unfortunately, Grayson's capped the fuck out.
Well, going to the van.
To the van it goes.
damn it.
And then we got
No,
Come on,
Grayson,
make those
we care
sheets.
about you in spirit.
and then we got
Here's the thing, I did, but it costs bullshit in order to get everything. We have to migrate everything to the other sheets.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I cracked the code.
It's. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It'll be great. You guys will be fine.
That's fine.
Besides,
It's fine.
all those tokens that are going to Vanmon, they are not going to waste. And you see
Awaken.
why.
Oh boy.
So,
next.
Pyro, continue.
Yeah. Only got a few more to go through, so I should be able to make it through them pretty easily now. Alright, so. We have... It's reloading right quick. There we go. Alright. Alec Reef put $5, said to Grayson to show we care about you. Aww.
Aww.
We
To
all
the
care,
van.
bud. To the van.
Get in the van.
Get in the van.
$5 for the next one. Script word here. Oh no.
Great. You make music.
Mm,
I'll get to why I said oh no in a second.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
So anyway, script word here. I just wanted to thank you for allowing me to relive my childhood with Digimon and for allowing me to make some music you might use for the... And it kind of cut off there. I truly, truly hope the best for you all and chat. Point goes to Nick.
Get.
Is that
I'll
true?
take
We
that.
using music from Good Boy?
He sent me. Topher sent. Sorry. I just got this. Scriptword sent me a thing, and like today, and was like, "Hey, what are your thoughts on this?" Because I wanted to look at the map, and I was like, "Sure, I'll take a look at the map and show it to you," which took me forever to find. we got it, and they sent me some music, and I was like, I would totally use this if you let me. And they're like, go ahead. So I've got some tunes that I will eventually be uploading into the Roll20, which, depending on where you guys choose to go later, might show up.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Also,
Oh my God.
damn it, we're at tier 5.
Oh!
So I'll just be very quick here.
What happened?
Who do you think happened?
That's the thing. There's a list.
It's Topher.
Okay, so next up, Fierce Deity Link, $10. Riot should combine with Flamemon and become Riot Greymon.
Hold on. Even out of context, that is a fucking fire name for a Digimon.
That's real good.
I want to imagine that's just Riot on Flamemon's shoulders for some
all it
goddamn
is.
reasons. Like, it's not Flamemon on his shoulders. It's just Flamemon on. It's just Riot on the shoulders of a child.
This has the energy of the first time Gurren Lagann combined.
Yep. Yep.
It was just like, bam, stabbed into the head. Now we got two heads too.
Who the hell do you think I am?
Okay, Autumn Woodham, to the Spirit of Flame,
that was
Agunimon,
two tokens that are
and
that was
the,
2 tokens that are going to the van, though, right?
I would assume so, yes.
Yeah. 'cause you're capped.
Well, full anyway.
$10 from Autumn Woodham, and to Spirit of Flame, Agunimon, and to the Gunner of Fate, Gargamon, rain down upon your foes with fire and bullets.
Justice reigns from above, motherfuckers. I love it.
That's great. That was $10 worth, or
The
how was
Gunner
it?
of
$10,
Fate.
so assuming
Two
van.
tokens. All right, do the van, because everyone's capped.
And these are the last three as of now. Here we go. Felt bad for letting down Pyro when it mattered, so fill up. Vanmon gets bonus, and Riot, how do you feel about Terriermon from Bad Sage Advice? Now wait a minute, why would I have anything against Terriermon? It's not like I had an opportunity to kick the wallet out of him when he was evil and I missed it. I don't have any ill feelings whatsoever towards him. Anyway, $60.
It's not like Riot had a chance to get himself killed by going up against a opponent far outside his weight class.
Is that what Terriermon is?
Yes. A mighty opponent indeed.
Great. Perfect.
It's good I was focused on my buddy. Just
I'm proud of you. Way to keep on target.
In any case,
And that was
thank
how
you
many?
for the $60 Bad Sage Advice. Thank you for trying to help me out there. I hope
$60.
we're
Good
all
lord.
in some damaged mode. I hope we do okay.
We're about to fight a Mega, so this is going to be interesting.
It will be.
Next up is McCarthy. Yep, Cole McCarthy. Double Digivolution. I'm donating 2 tokens to each Digivolution plus 1 to everyone just because you guys are going against the Mega now. Thank you for caring about us. 3 each for Riot, Grayson, and 1 to each ER, Grayson, Reiner. If anyone is max, extra to Vanmon. So, of course, the lot of $45 is going to a van.
Fair enough. That's 8.
That works.
Or no,
Fine by
that's-
me.
That's 9,
Also-
I stand corrected.
The final thing. Topher Bell put in $300. Bet the national anthem going to be lit. All to Vanmon.
God damn it! I'll record my bits tomorrow.
So I guess in that, if it's recorded, I guess Gary and the narrator could actually be part of it.
Yep. It's possible.
I'll record my section as both me and this individual in the monitor.
Which nation's anthem do you want?
Oh,
Yes,
Canada.
all of
No.
them.
Oh, Canada. God damn it.
Oh,
Good enough the
digital
Irish.
world.
Oh, Earl Vista.
Yeah. How sweet this small town is.
I'll look at the fucking 4Kids version and start figuring out how I want to do this.
Oh God.
Give it a
Oh,
shot
boy.
here.
Okay, that is all of them. We have also peaked over 5, and that means after this there will be the first 3.5 midgets. What?
Try again.
Minutes.
You tried.
Did your best.
An attempt
Didn't hit
was
the
made.
mark, but we're proud of you.
The first 3.5 minutes of Tamers episode 1. My brain has broken clearly.
If it's on the bingo card, I think you can fill it off twice now.
Double down. Why not?
God.
See
I
if
really
we can
gotta-
black out twice.
I really got to check what these new bingo cards look like every week.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they are.
They get
Same.
to, there's a list and they get to pick the ones they want for their cards, so they don't all have the same card.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh God.
Cool.
In any case, okay, I think we're good. And
Gary could do the digi rap,
oh God.
says
Certainly
Ben
possible.
McComas.
Man, that's gonna be like the biggest white boy rap ever.
Please stand for the national anthem.
The Digi is up and coming.
I would-
Did you know it was
like-
coming?
It'd be funny that Gary tries to rap generally. I think that's very funny, but the narrator rapping just seems so more in character. Narrator. just
When we
going
abridged
ape shit
Digimon
on
the
that.
movie, that's the opening theme song by the narrator. Hey Digimon, champions, the boys and girls. Hey, I hate that one.
Champions of the digital world.
All right.
I love it. So, if we're all ready to head on back
Yes.
into the battle that is to come.
I'm not, but let's do it anyway.
So, if that's the case. We're back.
I will
And-
bring us back up to live. You guys know the drill. Radio silence to the chat from us. We will talk again with you at end stream. So here we
Also,
go.
Grimm, welcome back. We hit tier 5.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, people
Yeah, they're
are
crazy.
So now we have to sing the national anthem in a video.
Yeah,
This
well,
someone
we're recording
that's what that was the request.
Yeah.
That was a follow-up from Topher saying it.
We have to make an actual video kind of like duplicating what 4Kids did.
Pretty much.
We're gonna do a video, like we're gonna record. and-
I have no idea.
We're gonna see what we can do. It's gonna be like a Bond cover, but it's ultimately gonna be a Reiner cover.
It'll be pretty dang great.
Can
It'll be
Bond come in at
chaos.
the end?
Yes, I'm
But-
so down for that.
He can, but he has to scat.
The land of the free.
So,
Skibberweetenbada.
as a lot of you turn to face this oddly corrupted form of CEO Digimon, you see shedding itself from the monitor and slumping to the ground before forming itself in front of CEO Digimon, you see what appears to be a mass of data that forms into two solid clumps that appear to be taking on some of the similar features to CEO Digimon, but are still not solid. They seem amorphous in some way. That said, we're in a new combat. I'd like everyone to re-roll me some initiatives.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
We can do this. Grayson!
Gogomon.
Duskman, no. Duskman, please.
Goodemon! What the fuck?
Yay!
I did up your flight.
No. To be fair, he upped something
Oh,
else.
well, I want to talk.
Hey, actually, I wanted to do a thing, and I don't know if you'll let me do it, Nick.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to give a Goonimon the flight chip that I have, but I
late
doubt
for
it
that
could apply to
currently.
this role. He already made this role, but
Yeah, little
Oh, well.
late right now.
Next time.
okay.
Next time. No
Give me that
worries.
wizard man roll.
So be sure to let me know what you all get for your totals, because you're now all working together again.
Oh,
Woohoo!
Oh wait. Before I do that, I gotta swap.
Oh wait, I forgot to program my flight again. So it's
I'm a failure. Sorry, All Might.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom.
Or Mom.
man, I've been
Love
voting for a
your
long
voice.
time.
Man, I've been falling for a while.
Love the abridged voice.
Alrighty, so
There
that's
we go.
11 for Reiner and Dustin.
I was so confused by Goonimon got a 14, and I realized, oh wait, that's for Grayson.
That's a 5 for.
Oh
PR
shit,
Monodramon.
Gary, you rolled well.
Yeah, baby.
That is a 14
Gonna give it to him.
for
X gonna give it to you.
Grayson and Gargamon. And then we've got a 17 for Gary. Where is Riot at? Riot and Digimon are at 7. Okay.
Right.
So, top of the order is Gary and Wizardmon.
Are the eggs still up there?
The eggs are floating above CEO Gigimon's head, almost orbiting around him.
Wizardmon, can you like teleport those eggs away? I have a really bad feeling about them.
Where would you like them moved to?
Anywhere that's not this room.
Very well. You said specifically, I can do things that are line of sight. And if this room is any indication, there is an open window behind it.
Normally that would be the case, but oh, let me turn the music down slightly. I didn't realize that we were a little on the loud side.
Yeah, the whole place has been shuttered.
I apologize. Yeah, the whole place has been shuttered. So
Thank you.
currently you cannot see out past this window. It is metal gate, but you can see around the office exterior, the office that you're in currently, and the hallway to the back.
Could...
The hat zone?
Yeah, that I was about to say. Could he open a portal into the hat zone and try and engulf them in it?
I love that we're calling it the Hat Zone.
You may attempt to do so. I'm gonna set the DC to this to... It's a charm check, and it's gonna be an 18.
That's
because
fair.
You are
I
attempting
get
to
it.
try and pull them from CEO Digimon in his orbit.
Completely fair.
So,
Do you still want to try it?
Yeah, I fucking believe in you, buddy. Let's do it.
Okay.
all right, charm check of 18. You gotta
Let's fucking get him.
You gotta meet it or beat it.
Let's see what I got.
You got a D20 for this. It's physically possible.
And a +1.
Yeah.
And you're gonna explode.
Okay. 10 is solid. I'm gonna
11.
spend 11 is solid. I'm gonna spend 7.
All right. There are 3 eggs. You can pull 1. You can see that
Okay.
looking at them, there are, of the 3, you see 1 that appears to be red with a blade coming out of the front of it. You can see 1 that appears to be gray and black with kind of a jagged, sharp end coming out of the side.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see 1 that appears to be almost like a shell or a flower. You can pull 1 away from him.
Like a shell or a flower. Okay. Obviously of the 4, I seal the 4th Hokage's coffin because I can't fight him in a real fight. No, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and snag the red one with the blade coming out. It seems the angriest.
Sure enough. So, Wizardmon, you go ahead and you reach out with your staff, and a magic lasso forms around the egg and pulls it before you take off your hat and throw it in there and put the hat back on. You can feel it tugging even in the hat dimension, but as far as you're aware, he currently has no access to this.
Heck yeah.
That is Wizardmon's action. Gary, do you have anything?
Let's see. Everybody's more or less up on their feet. Everybody's more or less good to go. Is there a lot of cover to take in here? Can I maybe like try to create some cover out of some of the stuff in the room?
The only thing that has any level of cover for you would be the now knocked over trophy case due to the pull from CEO Digimon earlier.
Yeah, and that's somewhat far away from the look of it, and closer to their side. That would kind of put me more in line of fire than might otherwise want. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna kind of take a defensive stance, I guess. Like, kind of, I guess go back out in the hallway and, like, kind of try to peek around the corner of the door. Is there some cover?
Sure, that's fine.
Unless the door is shut to the room.
The doors were slammed wide open.
Gotcha,
So...
cool. Making sure.
Alrighty. Next up is Grayson and Gargomon.
Grayson is just going to hold his chest, still kind of like winded. You got this, buddy. You bet. Cool.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, cool. Grayson's going to like put on his goggles and see if he can scan any of those things as he goes to try to take cover by the down trophy case, because he's kind of like winded and doesn't think he can make it all the way to the door right now.
That's the door's closer though, isn't it?
What was it?
The door.
Yeah,
So, for point of reference, you guys were in the hallway when all of this started going down. The doors are in front of you.
Oh.
Further
okay.
in past the doors is the trophy case. And then further
Okay.
beyond that is the CEO Digimon, these data clones, and the monitor.
I thought we were already in the office itself.
You guys had started proceeding that way. So
Yeah.
you guys are currently, I would say, in the door frame of the office.
Because I know Grayson went up towards Terriermon trying to talk him down. So, yeah, Grayson's going to, like, try to get up against the wall and sort of, like, slowly make his way backwards.
Fair enough. Are you attempting to analyze?
Yes, I will, please.
Are you
And
gonna
I
spend
have
your
my
adversity
new,
token?
I have my new Tamer Strength. By spending an adversity token, I can immediately determine whether something's a vaccine, data, virus, or free type. If it's leveled and its best stats.
Very well. You go ahead and you put the goggles on and you feel focused now, especially with the new renewed strength of what is now Gargomon and no longer Terriermon. Looking over at the crew before you, you see that CEO Digimon, you learn that they are a data type. They are of the Mega level.
Oof.
And you learn that their best stat is Charm.
On, gotcha.
However,
And yes,
looking at the data clones, you get nothing. It comes up as question marks across the board. There's no level, there's no type, there's no strongest ability.
I try to gather my strength and I project as best I can. Digimon, Mega, data type, Charm's best stat, those data clones coming up as ours.
And let's delete them, shall we? Gargomon's going to put his arms behind him and shoot off a blast to propel him forward at one of the data clones as he brings his gun arm up for a punch for a dumb upper.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check for this. I will go ahead and roll a brawn check for one of the data clones. 1 moment here to do that.
You got it.
And that is, you will have to beat a 10.
That says ER, but that's Gargomon.
Sure, fair enough. You smack your fist into this data clone that kind of spreads out from the impact before reforming itself back into a semi-solid body. And you see its body begin to change and reform until... Allow me a quick moment here. I have to look at a thing.
Dumb upper.
You see its body begin to shift and form, and you see its legs take on a similar form to your own legs, Gargomon, as well as the other clone does. As in response to your attack, it is going to alter its flight stat to yours.
Is it wearing my device?
You see the dated silhouette of Device.
How
on both
dare
of
you?
them. But they still have the rough body shape of CEO Digimon.
I pull those pants off better than you.
Next up in the order is Reiner and Duskmon.
All right. So overall, we haven't attacked any of these guys yet, right?
The one on
yeah.
the far right has been attacked by Gargomon.
Okay.
But the one in the back, by the way, behind CEO Digimon, is just the monitor observing.
Okay. I was figuring that was probably the case still. Shoot. We should probably attack the other one. You ready, Duskmon?
More than ready.
All right, but take your swords out though.
Ching ching.
This one,
More
right?
than ready.
And we
All
going
right.
in. We hitting them.
Are
What
going
attack you
for-
using?
Are the one of the clones, or are you going for CEO Digimon?
You said one of the other clones, right? One that didn't have pants.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they both have pants. They both shift
Oh.
in response to Gargomon.
My God.
So all three clones have pants?
There are two clones. The
Oh,
one in the
okay,
far
see, I
back
see,
is
I
the
see.
monitor.
Gotcha. I see. My apologies.
You're good.
Then, yeah, we could probably heckin', I don't know, one on the left. Is that
Yeah.
fine? Okay.
Yep, that's the one who hasn't been attacked yet.
Then we would run forward and do probably Geistblade Storm, and or the spinny twister one, which I think is Lunar Plasma actually. So I'm gonna heckin' run forward and hit him.
Give me, before you roll, I'm going to roll a flight check to dodge. They now have a d20 in this stat.
Oh boy,
You have to beat a 6.
that's gonna be hard. I add 7 to this. So I'm still at half health. So it's gonna be rough, Nick. I don't know if we can make it.
Yep.
But let's see what happens. Habia, 16.
Okay, you beat it by 10, so I'd like to ask you what
Woo!
happens.
Grim, what would you like to happen?
Oh boy. So using Geist, the eye is it?
I was gonna do the spinny twister.
Okay.
Slash.
So is he's getting taken down from this? Is that what's happening?
I'm asking you. You did over 10 on the roll compared to theirs, so I'm asking you what happens.
So he starts, spinning with his blades and has it go towards the entity.
All right.
Yeah.
Unless you got anything else.
Is this going
Reiner-
to take him out?
Yeah,
Is this taking out the entity?
that's what I asked. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Can Reiner also do anything, or is it kind of pointless with this additional amount of damage or the higher roll we just got?
So let's complete this attack first.
All right, let's do that.
So, Duskmon, you take not even 2 steps forward before you are already a spinning tornado of blades.
He's a Beyblade.
And you stop right before one of the clones. And as it tries to sidestep out of the way using Gargomon's patented Devi legs, you catch it right in the chest with both blades and then slice outwards until you're almost T-posing. And the bit of data before you scrambles and dissipates.
Yay! Got him.
So it did die. Okay, I just didn't know if I was gonna die or not.
T-posed and asserted dominance.
Got him.
Reiner, did you have
Yeah.
anything else on your turn?
No, I'll just kind of like guard for if anything happens to one of the tamers.
Fair. Next up in the order is CEO Digimon.
Oh boy.
CEO Digimon isn't a big fan of the fact that you stole one of his eggs.
What?
So, Wizardmon, you see CEO Digimon take a step forward before he's already on you, and he's swinging his cane, and before it impacts, he yells out,
Market crash!
and we'll go ahead and roll him a fight check.
I would like to try and defend against this with some kind of shield.
Give me 1 second to tell you what his fight roll is first.
Okay.
So, I'm spending 9 tokens.
Oh.
So, that is 19 on the base roll. However, he's beating you by 2 stages versus champion. So that's 21. And this is data versus data. So that's completely fine. So you have to meet or beat a 21.
Woo!
What?
Either in a brawn or a flight check. To either tank this or to dodge.
Is the magic shield part of brawn or flight?
I would consider this brawn if you're trying to tank the hit.
And I would get my ironclad defense of +2.
This is a defense roll, so yes.
Okay. So,
You have to meet or beat a 21.
I believe in you.
okay. And you said brawn?
Brawn or flight?
Either one's not good in this regard. Well, try it with flight then, shit.
Don't worry, you're going to explode.
You're good at flying.
Either
not
Dice
gonna
or
work out.
Wizardmon.
Is this the Wizardmon or to him?
Wizardmon is
Wizardmon.
defending.
Oh,
How about a
boy.
little fire scarecrow?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he wants to get his egg back.
Okay, that's not great.
Even with the 2, it's going to be 10.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeet.
8.
21.
I would save them. I would save them.
I'm gonna spend 2, I think, so that it's not beating it by 10.
You need
Okay.
to get to 12, I think, for that.
Yeah, so it's at 10 already. He's rolling at a 21, so I'm just gonna spend 2 to put it up to 12.
So is
Alrighty.
that will mitigate a little bit?
That will
Yeah, because he
mitigate
didn't
some of
beat
the
it by
damage.
10.
So yeah,
Okay.
the roll is not higher than 10. So
And you can get
because
one of those
that-
back for still failing.
So yeah, you'll get a token back for the failure, but
Sweet.
Wizardmon, you attempt to conjure up a shield of some kind, and before the barrier can even hold, there is a crash as the staff impacts with the diamond paw, shattering the shield, which then impacts into your arm and your body as you go tumbling off to the side as you take 2 points of damage.
Oof.
Well, now we're all looking a little rough.
Yeah, apparently. Jeez.
That is CJ's turn. Next up is Riot and Agunimon.
Agunemon's like tightens his fist, cracking his knuckles. Right. You want me to take out CJ or the clone?
Do you trust me, bud?
You're hurt. I can take it this time.
I was right that he wasn't our enemy. He doesn't deserve to get destroyed because of this.
I'm not trying to destroy him, just disable him so he doesn't hurt anyone else. I'm not going. I trust you, buddy.
If you trust me, use your strength. Hold him down.
Right. And Agunimon is going to take a page out of Dustmon's book and do a pyro tornado. And just his entire body ignites. He goes in for a spin kick to try to take him to the ground and pin him.
Very well. You have to break through CEO Digimon's armor. You will be making a fight check to do this. You must beat a 20.
Oh!
Well,
Got this.
that's some good news.
You
for
fucking got this?
Well, goddamn.
Oh, it's a 10. Shit.
So, what'd you get? 4?
Or, and that's with the +2 from. It just says +1 fight in his description and +1 from Dragon's Wrath.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping to hold him down, because Braun might have done this better.
Ron would have been the same. Both of them are D20s.
Yeah, okay, fair.
So you rush at him with this fiery tornado, and as you attempt to... You said you were trying to land a kick on him, or...?
Yes.
As you attempt to land the kick on him, you see with his staff, he catches the blow and sends you in a backflip before you land back on your feet. And before he adjusts his tie, looking back at you.
Ooh.
New form, who dis?
Slay.
Oh, Gunimon doesn't say that. He's just like being all like stoic.
Very well. Right, you got anything?
Riot's gonna try and get some lift on his hammer here. And he's gonna try and chuck it at that monitor again.
Go ahead and give me a fight check. DC is 17.
I love that one Apple commercial.
You said a fight check, DC 17?
That is correct.
Alright, here we go. That's the wrong one. I would have been in a Gunimon. And that would have been... You see, there's so many characters and shifting things around. Okay.
Now the
Okay,
game.
DC 17, fight check DC 17, let's go. Give me something good. I will... Oh god. I can take the +1, so it's 7. That means I would just have to put 10. I'm praying I'm right about this. I'm going to put 10 tokens in.
Sure enough,
Big risk.
you try to throw it, and it feels heavy in your hands. And as it leaves your hands, you know that's not enough of a throw. But you get a little bit of assistance from some people who are nearby. You chuck it into the air. Monodramon is nearby and gives it a nice little headbutt. It makes its way over to Gargomon, who gives it a smack with his giant fist. It sends it over to Duskmon, who punches it, sheathing back a blade, smacking it outwards. Heads over to Wizardmon, who sends it in a semicircle around him via gravitational pull, sending it over to Agunimon, who clasps it in his hand and with a rotation, throws it with force at the monitor before it impacts, cracking. And you hear the voice speak out.
It doesn't matter. Even if I can't watch the end of this, you'll all be dead soon enough.
And the monitor at the back breaks down.
Does that break his hold on anything?
The silhouetted figure is no longer there. CEO Digimon has not changed stances, and the clone is still active.
Damn it.
But whoever was watching you do this whole fight is no longer watching.
Now we can pretend to die when we win.
Yay.
Now we won't see our tactics.
That's right. He won't figure out our strategies. Do we have strategies?
And then he just goes, the mic's still on, you idiots.
Oh, fuck.
You know this is a
How
whole
did you
setup.
know?
No,
There's webcams, microphones, speakers.
Baby
Can't
can.
damage any of those.
exactly.
Light,
One
there's
of the
something on your
Digi-Egg.
back.
What?
Light, wait, there's something on your back. An nail pod.
Oh no!
One of the Digi eggs is actually a nanny cam.
So, right,
he-
that's your go.
I just wanted to ask for clarification. So he won't
Yeah.
be chiming in anymore throughout the rest of this fight, right?
You broke his connection to this room.
Okay, that actually is good in a way.
So he's no longer here monitoring. Next
Wait,
up in
Pyro,
the
now we
order-
can't hear Nick's this amazing voice.
You can't hear me use the mod anymore.
Now we
Oh.
won't have exposition.
So, next up in the order is ER.
No idea. Any idea what to do, my dude? Want to take out that clone?
Yeah, I think I got him, especially last time since I did really good with killing that angel dude.
Awesome. Go for it, dude.
All right.
And so I'm doing a fight.
Give me 1 second to roll the brawn check for the clone here. And I'm not adding any tokens to this one, so it is just a flat roll. You have to beat a 3.
Man, I don't know if
I
we
rolled
can do
real
that.
low on these clones.
Don't do this, please. Don't say you can't possibly.
Don't yet.
Coffin knows what I'm talking about.
It's true. Grimm's cursed.
But yeah, the minute you say, there's no way I could possibly fail this, it all goes downhill.
Life finds a way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Monodramon's just really lucky today.
Spend 1.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, I would spend 1.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So,
yeah. 13, okay.
I'll ask, what happens?
Monodramon gets, Can I have Monodramon get to the skateboard? The hoverboard that's over in the corner?
It's clattered over nearby, but yeah, you can go pick it up.
I run over there. I get it. I remember how it starts. I go out there. I position my head as I get ready to have the hoverboard go at max. Have it go. Then Monodramon just fucking darts right into the entity. And just freaking Gohans the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And much like the last Angemon you dealt with, this thing's gone. It is nothing but the boss now.
A rookie.
No, a champion in his own right.
That's also a rookie.
A rookie champion.
Damn right. Can ER use his turn to point to like an empty corner of the room and call out to CEO Digimon? It's like, look, a healthy investment.
You go ahead and do so. And if this was normal CEO Digimon, that might have worked.
Versus.
But
Well, he
unfortunately,
doesn't get to roll for it?
Yeah, just get all the
normally I would say yes. If this was a regular ass fight against CEO Digimon, I'd say yes, go ahead and roll. However, he's currently set on a directive, so
Right, I was trying to win me a new adversity token.
Damn. Well, technically I get one back because I spent 1 to. You were here for it. The clone rolled a 3, so I spend 1 point to basically put 10 over and just have Monodramon obliterate him. So I get that back.
You do?
Oh wait, do I get that back because that failed?
I'm
Was it only
saying
because of roll?
I'm
Nice
saying due to the
rolls.
fact that there is no roll.
Oh, there's no. Okay, never mind.
I
Yeah.
was making a joke, sorry.
No, you're good. So, we now go to the top of the order with Gary and Wizardmon.
Okay, so obviously CEO Gigimon's trying to bonk Wizardmon because he took the thing. Wizardmon, can you make like an illusion or anything, like clones of yourself to make him distracted?
Are you sure it's not worth encasing the threat?
I mean, I don't want you to get hit like that again. You folded like a fucking paper swan, dude.
Very well. So, alright, we're gonna try and cast some kind of an illusion.
Sure.
So you're trying to. What illusion are you attempting to make? Are you making like duplicates of yourself, or what's the plan here?
That was Gary's suggestion, anyway.
All right.
He's casting Blink.
So if that's the case, I'll
Mirror
say
image. Yeah. Mirror image.
charm check, DC of 13.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Okay. I have 1, 2,
would be a
3,
7, though.
4, 5, 6, 7. I can spend 6 and bring you up there to 13.
Okay.
All right. So, with Gary's suggestion, you begin to focus into your mind until eventually, with a slam down of your staff, suddenly, there is not one, but 2 Wizardmons.
Heck yeah. Hey, look at that! Yeah, you did it! Good job!
Just imagining that they're in unison and they just...
Thank you.
So, Gary, anything on your end?
No, I'm probably just gonna remain in cover.
Very well. It is Grayson and Gargamon.
I am going to hack the government.
Yes, be a problem.
About
Back to the
time.
economy.
So, let me ask you what you're trying to do.
Yes.
What are you attempting to do, friend?
I am trying to hack CEO Digimon to try to implement a stun effect, maybe a Digivolution effect, anything that can be advantageous to us.
Like a reboot, like what you did to Datamon.
Kinda, yeah. But
I'm-
except with that, I had a terminal interaction.
Because you
Wait,
don't
does
have a terminal, it's going to take some time for you to even figure out how you'd be able to pull this off. So, I'm going to say it's going to be a brains check to get the ball started on this, and the DC will be 20. Because you have no terminal to access and you're attempting to just send raw information.
And I'm just going to assume skilled at computers does not apply to this.
I'll allow it.
Really?
It is technically a hack of some kind, but just I'm setting the DC 220 because you have nothing else to work with.
Right. And I would like to spend 5 adversity tokens.
So, from anything, trying to pull from just what you already know about CEO Digimon, from the few interactions you've had with this bug of sorts that keeps rearing its ugly head into all these different places you've been. It has a code to it. It is constantly shifting and changing. But you think, if given the right interval, at the right time, you might be able to slightly disrupt it and put some form of stun on it. But it's going to take time. But you know it's possible. That is what your brains check will give you.
Right.
Like I said, this is going to take multiple steps.
Gotcha.
Because you don't have a console to use, and because CEO Digimon, unlike Datamon, is not hooked up to the D terminal.
In that case, if I have anything else I can do on my turn, Grayson.
I'm going to say that takes your portion of the turn.
Okay, I was going to see if I can move, but that's fine. I'm fine with that.
So, should I try and break down the wall to the terminal, or try and subdue him?
We got an issue with the guy in front of us, so if you want more DACA.
More DACA, okay. I'm knowing that every other time we fought someone like this, just knocking them out tends to do the trick to reset them.
All right.
So I'm gonna just turn and just DACA.
Alrighty, give me a fight check. Again, the DC is 20 to break through his armor.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good for me.
Yikes. Okay, here we go. We're going to be launching a Gargle Pellets. Just double checking. I have a +1 to fight. Oh, but there's a -1 because he's data.
So it's Edgewood stuff.
Okay. Oh, that's fun.
So in the case of breaking his shield, level and type does not encounter. This is just a flat roll to break through his armor of your fight check. So, but that said, unfortunately, you can take your adversity token this one. You start daka 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 daka, and his suit, whatever it's made out of, is pristine quality, almost equivalent to your device, because there is not a dent in that suit from your pellets.
Please, my device was much higher class than his garbage.
But whatever he's wearing, it's durable.
So Gargomon is just going to start backing up and call out like, "Oh no, I'm getting your other eggs!" Just trying to split his attention away from solo on Wizardmon.
Fair enough.
Just
Reiner.
moving my way closer to the trophy case.
Yes.
And Duskmon, it is your go.
We can do what we feel great.
Has he been damaged at all?
Let's see.
No one's broken through a shield yet.
No one has broken through the shields.
You guys took care of the clones very quickly, though.
What was his DC?
The DC is a
20.
fight check, and you have to beat a 20. This will not take into effect like Champion versus Mega. This is just try to break his shield.
I mean, we had 7. We're in a pretty good spot to try.
Yeah.
So-
Try your strongest attack on him. I think we
Damn
haven't
it.
tried the one that.
I just realized there was something I wanted to try, but shit.
see.
Sorry, never mind.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Let's give it a shot. We're gonna add 7. Yeah. Dang it.
Oh, I thought that was with the 7.
Now the question
that's
is,
about
Reiner, do
7.
you have enough to get that to 20?
We will.
Okay. So
Are you-
with
How many
you-
tokens are you
So
spending?
I
6 on
gotta
that?
beat it, right? So be 7, right?
All right. So
All right. So with that, Duskmon, I wanted to see how effective it was before I described the attack. So Duskmon is going to jump backwards, leap off of the wall as a springboard, dive directly at CEO Digimon with both blades extended, and attempt to do a big stab.
you attempt to do a big stab as you do this diving impact, almost like a lance. And CEO Digimon tries to attempt a Matrix-level dodge. However, your blades are just low enough that you slice open the inner side, the chest portion of his suit, and you hear a snap as he tumbles backwards, and you can see a thin line of data on his chest from the impact as his shield is broken,
Yeah.
and he is now within regular combat range.
There. Now the rest of you have a chance.
Everyone, quick! JoJo stomp him!
I was about to say nice job, and then you had to say that.
So, next up is CEO Gigimon's turn. Unless, Reiner, you had something on your turn you wanted to do.
Can I look for something to throw? I guess there's still nothing.
At this point, because the case is broken, there are the leftover eggs he didn't grab.
Oh boy. I'll grab those. Like they're like fake. Shit.
Are they?
We don't know that they're fake, but you know, they're something.
Oh god. Can I inspect?
You make your way over to the eggs and you pick them up. They have some heft and weight to them, but you have not been in this world long enough to know which of these things would be considered a real Digi-Egg or not. As far as you can tell, they're hefty. They are about, in your hands, a little larger than I would say a football. And probably heavier than a 10-pound weight.
Am I ready to be a murderer? Again. I'll hold on to them. I'll be in a raid position to use them
Okay,
if needed.
that's fine. It is now CJ's turn, who is going to stand up after being knocked down, attempt to kind of like adjust his clothes before realizing how kind of torn up they are. And he's going to put out his staff, and you see one of the eggs, the one that is black and gray with the kind of like bolt kind of sticking out of it. It makes its way into the staff, into the paw, and you see the diamond change to a yellowish color before he points the staff towards the lot of you and yells out,
Market volatility!
and I'm going to roll a charm check for him to see how high you guys have to beat to avoid his attack.
This is not another panic effect, is it?
You don't know yet. You just have to
Okay.
attempt to either dodge the attack first. So
Is this Digimon only or people too?
this is to all Digimon.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you are going to have to either give me a brawn, a grit, or a flight check to avoid this. Your choice, but the DC to beat is 10.
Brawn, grit, or flights?
Brawn, grit, or flight, any one of them that you guys decide.
And is this a defense roll?
This is considered a defense roll, yes,
And this
Okay.
is for all the Digimon?
for all Digimon.
Okay,
So-
give +1 to brawn checks. Digimon!
Oh,
Mine would be a 10 because iron.
That's fine. We're waiting on Monodramon at this point.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I
no
just
worries.
want to make sure that we're all in there. It is either a flight, brawn, or grit check. Your choice.
We're gonna do bronze. Yeah, +1.
And you have to beat a 10.
Come on.
To beat a 10 or meet a 10?
It is because it's
Oh.
defense, it's either meet or beat.
I'll spend 3 tokens for Monodramon to meet that.
Yay.
All right. So, the attack lances out towards the lot of you, and you feel for a moment, everyone except Monodramon, an effect that starts tingling into the back of your head. For Gargomon and for Agunimon, it feels almost slightly familiar, but you shake that off right quick.
It's panic again.
Why do I keep spending tokens on panic?
That said, if you guys had failed, you would have also taken damage.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, okay.
be
so
advised, it is multiple things. So
okay, so that time I did
So-
need to spend tokens.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk
that
about
is
it.
CEO Gigimon's turn as out of the staff again comes that egg floating back above his head. Next up in the order is a Riot and a Agunimon.
What did I tell you before? Hands light up, he's going in to try to knock him the fuck out.
Very well, give me 1 second to roll his brawn check before you roll your fight check. So with his added bonuses, mainly the bonus of Mega versus Champion, you have to beat an 11.
Okay. And Agunimon is going in like with a barrage of punches, fists of flame, and shouts, Gatling burst! As I make my attack. I add 2 to this. Let's go. Quick question when it comes to rolling a 19. Do I have to roll a 19 on the die or a total for Haymaker to take effect?
It is on the die.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 17. Damn. That was almost fucking incredible.
Still, I think that clears this.
So, fair enough. 11 versus 19. As you go ahead and you start wailing and wailing into CEO Digimon, the blow coming one after the other before he slides backwards.
Hold up.
Yeah?
Never mind. No, wait. No, that's not my thing. I was actually going to give him the 2 to turn it to a 10 above.
All right.
If I can get to my actual one. I was on Wizardmon, so that's why I was confused. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, 2. I can give him 2.
Ooh.
All right, so as you break through on that end of things, sending in fist after fist, I'm going to say because you were a little delayed on that one, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of the descriptor.
Fair.
Aw.
Sorry.
But you
No,
do
that's
break
fair.
it by 10. So, for that, though, he slides backwards, beaten and bruised, still standing, but definitely wounded, as you deal 3 points of damage to it.
Oh, if I got the descriptor, I was going to say that all of his barrages all hit the same place Dustmon hits.
Right, you got anything on your turn?
A gun.
I want.
We're
to
going
walk-
to save
the button to the
CJ with the
nuke.
power of friendship with this gun we found.
If you hurt my friends, I'll press it.
I want to walk over to him. He's beaten to heck. I'm beaten to heck. I get where he's coming from, but I just kind of want to say, and I yell over to Reiner, "Hey, bro, can you pull out that egg right quick?"
I already got out and ready. Why?
CEO Digimon. You showed me. You remember who you were before this upgrade. When we came in here, you showed that you are truly the person inside still that loved those things in that case. The caretaker, the good-hearted person, or Digimon, or whatever you consider yourself, but you are a person of your word at your core. This is not you right now. And I actually believed in you actually being who you said you were. You want to prove me right? You want to prove that you aren't some kind of freaking monster?
I would like you to roll me a charm check. I'm going to roll a flat grit check. I'm going to say for this, we're not going to add tokens. This is just going to be a flat roll. I will roll CEO Digimon's grit check, and then you can roll your charm, okay? I'll tell you what you have to beat.
Okay.
You have to beat a 5.
Oh my god.
And this is a charm
have
check
to-
for Riot.
I have to explode. There's no other way.
Oh my god.
Do you have any tokens left?
No,
We
we
can't
can't use
spend 'em.
tokens.
Can't use them.
Oh,
I'm saying for this case, because of the appeal, it's flat rolls.
Now, are you saying absolutely nothing good? I couldn't by chance have a loyalty of a comrade?
I don't know. That depends. Grayson, would you be willing to back Riot's story?
We'll see.
Are you going to say
Because
I always
I'll-
believed in you from the very beginning and this
Because-
isn't
Are
who
you
you are?
going to say I
Will
was
you-
wrong?
Oh, don't get me wrong. Grayson will admit he was wrong. He's not an asshole. He's not above admitting he's wrong. He just didn't trust CJ at the start of this because things didn't line up for him.
And as everyone knows, capitalism is the true evil of all things.
Oh,
True.
Grayson's not a capitalist. Grayson's brought up to distrust. That's people like him.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Charm check.
Wait! I get a +1 by now.
And that is when we throw in loyalty. As Grayson calls out, I gotta admit, I was wrong. But you gotta stop this man.
And how many tokens, I would like to ask, are you attempting to spend? Because we got Riot at 3 right now. He's at 3 versus a 5. And I said you had to beat a 5.
And I will spend 2 tokens for a +4.
CJ, you see his body go rigid. You see the eggs floating above his head begin to falter. They're still floating above them, but much lower, almost kind of obscuring his face in the sunglasses. and he clutches at his head. And as he's writhing around trying to gain any level of composure, his body freezes. And Riot, you see, very similar to the last instance you dealt with this in the digital forest, you see a white ring form around CEO Digimon. And you feel a rumbling from your Digivice.
Scan him.
What?
Scan
We should do it.
him.
Can
Scan
I
him.
scan
Scan him.
Is it gonna work
You-
like
Yeah, that's
It's
how we did it
American
last time.
Express card.
that? Okay. I'll scan him.
You put your Digivice forward, and the white ring flows out of CJ and crashes into your Digivice, sending you to your knees from the force, before CEO Digimon collapses to his own knees. And you see, looking at your Digivice, a new item has made its way into your inventory. You can add to your inventory a Mega Augment Chip Classified Charm. So this Augment Chip, if applied to your Digimon, gives it a +2 to charm rolls. This is similar to the Brawn Chip that Monodramon has. You can have 2 installed at any given time, but this is a higher tier than the base one you guys have gotten before.
So they come in tiers.
This is tier 2, baby.
Ooh.
And with that, combat is now over.
I will say flame.
And we can go to our second break of the evening.
I just want to say quick. I didn't want to say this. I didn't want to ruin the moment. The second Ogrenmon sees Riot fall to his knees, he's intercepting himself between him and CJ.
That's fine.
Deposing.
So yeah, Gogomon's gonna open fire. No.
He's still standing.
Yeah, Terriermon evolved past standard crimes. We're on to war crimes now.
No, Gogomon, he surrendered. Not good enough.
I honestly was like, from the beginning, once I realized, okay, I was right about this, I was intent on going the route of diplomacy, but I'm very much afraid because everybody else is like, kill him!
No. I was saying
We
kill
were
him.
trying to kill him. Every other time we fought someone like this, we just knock him out and that fixes it.
I didn't know if that was going to happen or not. We're a lot stronger now, so I'm assuming that, like, the difference between, he passes out and, he disintegrates.
But to be fair, this guy is a mega. Good fucking luck taking him out.
True, we are stronger, but so is the enemy. So it
Fair.
bounces out.
And in your defense, Pyro, we obliterated Salomon, who fucking deserved it.
Yep.
So Pyro, you were right about CJ. However, you also lied about the death traps. Bounces out.
All's well that ends well. But
Oh.
I am so annoyed that you were right about that. I was like, well, yeah, like half the party agrees. CJ's
So-
probably bad.
So before anyone gets all uppity about it, I had that plan for CJ since his induction into the game. I was like, this man will get taken advantage of.
Grayson needs to pull this man aside and talk to him about how monopolies are bullshit.
Hey, man, we know like it's a lot of money, but you gotta give other people a shot.
Riot knows you can't judge a book by its cover.
And Gary knows that at his core, CEO Digimon is still evil because he's still capitalism.
Yes.
That's fair.
And EOS dyslexic.
And Grayson begrudgingly accepts CJ for not being a complete bastard man. But he kind of wished he would be.
How do we know, though?
A complete
How do we
bastard
know?
man.
So I'm gonna
How
let
do
you
we know?
I
I
want
want
all the
investigation.
elaborate ploy.
I'm
guys,
joking. Don't worry.
Friends.
Take.
I'm
friends,
joking, Pyro. Don't worry.
friends.
Yes.
Just to let you know, I had 3 Digi-Egg attacks for CEO Digimon. We only got to see one.
Oh,
Because
boy.
you stole an egg away from him, so he couldn't
Yes.
use the attack.
I have no intention of returning it.
That is fine. So,
Neither do I. Of the ones
the
I
egg
intend to
that you
steal.
stole, the egg of courage,
Mm-hmm.
would have given him an attack called Redline,
God
which would have
damn
given him a
it.
+5 to his attack roll.
Woo!
The attack you saw, Market Volatility, was through the Egg of Friendship, which was a
Very
charm roll
friendly.
that, if you failed, you would have been inflicted with panic and taken 1 damage for every failure beyond 5. I just happened to roll very low for that. The last one, for the Egg of Knowledge, which is a defense option he had, which I didn't get to use because you got 1 attack off on him before Talk No Jutsu worked, would have been a move called the Economic Bubble, which is on a failed defense roll, he can choose to take no damage from the attack, but he must roll a d6 at the start of his turn to regain this ability.
That's
So, unfortunately, we didn't get to see much of his boss fight abilities because you guys are fucking great at what you do.
Well, to be fair, we have
Good.
10 turns around.
Yes, you do, and that's why I have to be like, well, I gotta make this entertaining.
I'm sorry.
Nick is just like, right, so next time I'm pulling up Machine Dramon.
I have to fucking acknowledge this. Someone said in chat, "Oh, Riot, he's such a white teenager from a small town."
I don't know if that imparts any archetypical traits on him, but that is a description of what he is, yes.
Also,
I mean, that's also the twins.
no, he's talking about the character Riot.
Oh, okay. Okay. I misunderstood.
All right. Well, also, here's the thing. I didn't get the art done in time because it is what it is. But it's okay because I wasn't really planning on it anyway. But if you guys had kept the silhouetted figure around for the whole fight, he might have revealed who he was.
Oh, thanks,
Oh.
Pyro.
Besides, don't worry about it because eventually, it's gonna stop being I'm gonna watch the fight, and it's gonna be I am now in charge of stopping the situation from getting out of control.
I mean, I can't wait for us to realize, oh my god, it's Alphamon.
So I did Nick a favor, but not.
But not in chat, so chat's gonna be upset.
Yeah.
But that's it
Chat's
is
like,
what it is,
Give
baby.
us back the tokens.
Give us those. We deserve to know who is Staticmon.
It is actually one of us from the future.
Oh my god.
You wish I was that big brained. I'm bigger brained.
It's scary.
He had enough.
It's Gary from right now, haha.
So, if everybody, well, let's see. I know that Grimm's still gone for things.
Yeah, I'll
but,
be right back. I just gotta buy a brick right quick.
That
Might
is
as well
fair.
take it.
You may as well while you deserve it. And then when we get back, we'll get to the round off donations on things, and then we can get into what happens after dealing with CEO Digimon.
So, also, Nick, you said there was a gold egg in there at the beginning, right? Like forever
Yeah.
ago.
Eh.
What is still in there?
Yeah, as far as you're aware. I mean, maybe it might have been one of the ones that that Reiner picked up. You don't know.
Grayson's definitely
He picked
gonna
up
go
2 eggs.
It's true.
And technically, Wizardmon has one in his hat.
True.
Which
Any
Wizardmon?
one of those could be the Digi-Egg of Destiny.
No, the one
Grayson
you specifically stole that red egg, so you got the egg of courage.
Even the Digi-Egg of Courage could be the Digi-Egg of Destiny.
Courage could be your destiny.
It could. It could very well be.
But which Wizardmon? Because there's still.
There are 2. This is true. I will say when we get back, if you want to dismiss the clone or if you want to keep your echo effect.
No, that's fine. We'll just have 2 Wizardmons.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Everybody else will love that.
Yeah, it'll be great.
So Grayson, when we get back from break, just putting it out there, he's gonna take a look at that case or whatever, you know.
Yeah, Gargoyle's gonna walk over to that case and immediately shove the golden Digi-Eggs into his pants.
He has buckets now. He cannot be stopped.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
now have pants. You have pants. Oh man, I
I have
I'm so
pockets
glad.
now. Y'all are fucked.
I'm so glad, man. Oh, I've been waiting to pull out the stops on this one, and I'm sorry it took so long, guys. But I hope you enjoyed the
it's
getting
fun.
2 of Gargomon and Agunimon.
Oh yeah,
Also,
Absolutely.
that was fun.
Red, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because I could
What?
tell you were on a page of, like, you know, just got Digivolution, want to use it and, like, do strong attacks. And my whole gear was, like, trying to freaking, like, resolve it peacefully for once.
I mean, hey, he was able to get off an order before you used the talk.
This is true.
Honestly,
Mhm.
I'm
Talking
gonna know.
Long twin. You have to talk to Red. That's Storm.
I apologize. My bad.
Actually, it's funny for me personally because the thing I forgot to do with the Gargomon was an ability that I was really looking forward to use once more. Where I spent 5 tokens and Gargomon gets to attack again.
That
That's
is fun.
fair.
I mean, there's going to be more opponents. I mean, there's going to
No,
be a
that's it.
Machinimon waiting in the lobby.
No, that's it. It's over.
Also,
the whole game.
Goodbye, everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
weird.
Yeah, there's-
Weird side thing. Gargomon does have an armor evolution.
What? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah,
does?
so in the Digi-Egg of Kindness, Gargomon can digivolve into Prairiemon.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
How do I not know this? The fuck?
Well,
I mean, it's kind of like Wizardmon.
Oh yeah, I
technically
know
also
about
has-
this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's such a weird. It doesn't have anything that looks like the Digi-Egg of Kindness or even
True.
the Crest of Kindness on it.
exactly.
And I hate it
Weirdly-
when they do that with the Armor Evolutions.
Weirdly
what the
enough,
fuck is that?
everyone in party has an armor evolution.
Yeah, I looked this up as well. It was hilarious when I found out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Impmon can turn into 3 armor evolutions. Agunimon can turn into 1. Wizardmon can turn into 2. And Monodramon, who I had up here, there we go. He's got 1. He also has 2.
Crazy enough, Magimon has all 8s.
Yeah, Magimon's just that good.
I love
And
how
he has a
everyone
golden
was voiced by Matt Mercer.
And he's voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yeah, Magimon with the Digi-Egg of Destiny turns into Golden Rapidmon for some reason.
Wait,
We don't know why.
hey, Chase, that's not funny, man.
Hey, man, say psych. Say psych.
It's like right now.
Say psych right this second.
Is everybody back so I can do the
I think so,
two
Yeah,
reaction?
Grimm just got back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We're back.
We are all back.
So we had 2. One of them was Fierce Deity Link, who donated 25,
Oh heck.
and they said, "To our boy Riot for being a champion himself, all to you, man. You are Riot Greymon." Thank you.
Thank
you, 5
tokens.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. And we also got Cole McCarthy, who said $10 to Vanmon for the defeat of CJ. Also, did Nick just confirm these are real Digimentals? Is that right? Am I saying?
Digimetal.
Digimetals. I mean,
It's the Japanese term for the Digi-Armors.
yeah,
I got you.
for the eggs, yeah, the
Soap
armors and
opera
things like that.
style organ flourish.
Did I just confirm that? I mean, he was using the attacks, and he only brought a few of them with him, so he didn't get all of the eggs.
It might just be like, you know, sometimes actors they need like some kind of totem or like object to remind them of a thing. Like he might have just had all these attacks built in, and he's just like, I just got to channel my love of fire. So I
right.
had this paper mache egg made to remind me of how much I love things being on fire.
Exactly.
Yeah, like whenever I wish Zuo for Joa Bridge, I just bring a stop sign with me into the booth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was that, like, unironically, J. Michael Tatum needed to voice in Hetalia. But, like, he literally couldn't get a French accent for, like, an hour until they, like, had him wear a scarf or something. And then it just, like, happened. It's, like, out of nowhere.
I like it just happened.
Yeah, I think he said he couldn't stop the accent after that. Which is extra funny.
I couldn't stop. It took over.
I was stuck.
Like that actor did Elvis. He can't stop talking like Elvis.
Oh yeah, I
now.
heard about that.
Yeah,
that's
like
crazy.
Hugh Laurie also had that issue where after a couple seasons he had to relearn his native accent after doing House.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I heard about that
but
too. Yeah.
If we're all back again, and we are all through with donations and things, if you'd like to, we'd all like to get back and we can get ready for the fun times.
Let's
Or wrap
do
ups.
it. Let's bring ourselves into the final act of today.
Make it so.
So, let me go ahead and I'll change the song here. And so, as the lot of you gather and collect yourselves from the intensive battle that just occurred, you see CEO Digimon begin to strain to climb himself to his feet, holding onto his cane as he looks over the lot of you.
Right, it's just gonna fall over backwards. Like, still from the knees sitting position, but just backwards.
Flamemon walks up to see Digimon, extinguishes his hands, and offers him a hand up.
Oh, Flamemon doesn't do anything.
Agumon.
Exactly.
But
Thank you,
did.
Nick. Thank you.
Listen, you bastards. I'm new to this. I just digivolved it like an hour ago.
I just got here, okay? It's my first session.
I know what you guys are talking about. Me and Monodramon are having an easy time with this.
Monodramon and I.
Fuck you.
Yeah, potato, potato.
I wouldn't know.
So-
The writers are on Strectremon.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Hopefully they'll age Tailbleed in a year or two.
Just about.
I love the idea of Strikemon just holding a picket sign.
Gary, is he still a threat? In unison, said.
He's got sunglasses on. I don't know if he's got the cascading data thing. Are you good?
He's going to smile through his beard and look over towards the lot of you before eventually shaking Agunimon's hand that's kind of outstretched.
Okay.
I am so terribly sorry for all that's happened.
Hey, he doesn't sound like a robotic hell beast. He's good.
Yeah, he's good, Wizardmon. Don't do no blasting.
I got these eggs ready.
And then the other apparition is gonna fade.
Boop.
So, after pulling himself upright and using Agunimon to help kind of get him situated, he'll make his way over to the desk before sitting down with a heavy thud and looking over at the lot of you.
I suppose some level of explanations are in order.
Before that, you should know real fast. Solomon's kinda dead. Well, as dead as Digimon can be, but you know.
A regrettable loss, but if he was so easily swayed by his faith, we will rebuild. We will find other help where we can.
Speaking of help, the whole city's on lockdown still, and a lot of Digimon are out on their luck right now.
Let's see if we can fix that then, shall we?
And he's going to go to his console, press a few keys in, and hit enter. And the shelf to his immediate right, where there appears to be a bookshelf, slides over to the right, and you see what appears to be a vault door that begins to spin with at least where the combination lock area is, before eventually it clicks in place, and it begins to slide open before with a thud it kind of comes to a stop.
I did say I only have access codes for this that are reshuffled once a day, and I've yet to use my code until now. I figure it's time we make our way to the terminal and get things started again.
That sounds good, Riot says to the ceiling, because he is still basically on the floor in a position that he does not feel like moving from.
Ogunimon is going to take a seat right next to him. You guys go on ahead. I'll protect Riot.
Just give me the the rolly thing. I'll come with. I just
Yeah,
Oh,
not so critical about the scooter now, are you, tough guy?
Flamemon actually is going to give him a
Agunimon.
piggyback.
Agunimon
Yeah,
can just
Agunimon.
smack him right. I'm kidding. Don't actually.
Defensive stance, like
Fire
karate
dots!
hands.
No, no, I'm kidding. Agunimon's going to give Riot a piggyback. Gotcha, buddy.
Oh.
Hopefully
That's
my
cool. I mean, actually pretty warm, but hey,
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
you can use my long flowing mane as reins to hold on.
Or
It's
the
really cool, yeah.
horns. I mean, the horns are there.
Well, yeah, you can use those too, I guess.
Cool hair, though, bud. Cool hair.
Thank you. I don't need to wash it because I was born like this. It's amazing.
Oh, like a kind of maybe it's Maybelline thing.
Yeah.
As
So-
everyone's shuffling in, Gargamon's just going to kind of scooch over to the case and just kind of put some Digi-Eggs in his pocket.
You are allowed to do so. You shove a bunch of those eggs in there, and you all stumble your way past the various riches that are in this vault that leads to the D terminal, and you can see piles and piles of bits everywhere.
Whoa.
Before eventually you make your way into a relatively familiar looking set of wires and monitors.
My goodness.
Limply dragging himself along with a lot of you, CEO Digimon makes his way to the console proper and attempts to mess with it for a bit before it gives no response. And he turns back towards the lot of you. I suppose I've been locked out of access a long while ago.
Hey, let me see what I can do.
Yeah, seems like a job for the whiz Grayson.
Hey, Agunimon.
He hacked the government at one time. I heard.
It was my dad.
Local governments, but still governments.
Still counts. Still
I
counts.
keep forgetting that was your dad. Real weird. Also, sorry for pulling that prank on your dad, I guess.
No, it's funny. Do worse next time.
Sorry for accidentally getting him elected.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll try to make a worse speech next time.
You really would have thought the part about the aliens would have hurt him, but no, you
Yeah,
didn't.
you know, I was going to use that or the Great Dictator, but I felt like the other one was like a little on the nose, like a little too much, actually. You know what I mean? I'm talking myself to a grave. I'm going to do things.
Yeah.
You got
So-
this, dude.
Grayson, you've literally reset a D terminal twice before. You know how to get this thing active. So as you bring your Digivice closer, the console lights up, much to the surprise of CEO Digimon, and you begin typing into the console. And as you hit enter, the area flashes for a moment, begins to shake slightly, until all of the monitors around the room begin to boot up. And you see a screen before you light up, and a very familiar face makes his way onto the screen.
Grayson's just, I'm in.
Terriermon!
Hey, buddy!
And you see that he is going to kind of look over the lot of you from his console. Greetings, everyone. It appears you all have been successful in activating the second D terminal.
Yeah, this is what success looks like, that's for sure.
That is most excellent to hear.
How things look on your end? Everything's all good?
As of the activation of the second D terminal, the one located in Data City, a link has now been established with the terminal in the digital forest.
Great. Does that mean we can just kind of like transport from terminal to terminal? Is that right?
You most certainly can.
Oh, cool.
And you see he ends the transmission, and you look over to the right side, you see a circular platform that begins to light up, and walking into the room is Datamon.
Hey! Grayson goes to give him a hug.
He goes ahead and, still very curious and not very familiar with emotional support, he's gonna cautiously pat you back as you hug him.
So, CEO Digimon. I suppose we can trust you, right?
You can certainly trust me more than you can trust the other side of that screen. It was...
Sorry for breaking your screen, by the way.
They
So
are
I guess
things
that
and they
means-
can be replaced.
So I guess that means pay attention, I'm going to show you something very important. And I attempt to teach him the secret handshake I taught Dadamon.
You know what? DC a 5 charm check.
Get him.
And hold on, is this Red or is this Gargomon that's teaching?
This is Eeyore.
Because all right, fair
I
enough.
thought it was Gargomon last time.
It was Terriermon last time who tried, but
Was it?
Yeah, the
Oh.
art was incorrect.
the art was goofed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be. In that case, it will be Gargomon. DC 5. Here we go.
DC 5 charm check to see if you
I have
can
a
get
plus
it.
1 to that. Here we go.
Oh no.
I'm amazing.
2, 3.
Really?
So, with additional assistance, because it's a lot harder now that your hands are so bulky.
Grayson comes
now
over
they're-
yet again to help him.
Well, your hands are now little like crane game.
Sorry, last time I did this, I had fingers.
So
You had 3 fingers.
you surely teach CEO Digimon your nice little fist bump handshake.
There you go, buddy. Let me
There we go.
And CEO Digimon will kind of sit down nearby the terminal as he looks over towards the lot of you. Things really got out of hand after our discussion yesterday.
Yeah, you can say that again. Did you know we got kidnapped and put into death machine?
I was made thoroughly aware as a result of him. As he kind of like glares back at the entrance to the D terminal.
Did you
Also-
know there's death? Go ahead. ER.
I received a... Go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
You should be also made aware that there are booby traps in your sewer system.
You see he's gonna grip his staff, like, almost wringing it out, kind of. He had full access to the entirety of the city. He was able to modify anything to however he liked.
See, that makes more sense than all sewers are always booby trapped.
So is that... Are we safe from him doing that now that the terminal's on?
With the terminal active, it is now linked to the one over in the digital forest. If he wanted control of Data City again, he would need to control both locations at the same time. Which is a little difficult, given the fact I am now wary of this individual, as I'm sure Datamon is. And Datamon kind of nods along.
Correct. The individual in question is definitely different from the first time we met.
Just to be safe, I'm going to see if I can add in some like alerts, some notifications of any if the system detects any unsecure access, any breaches in security. I'll also try to notify my Digivice just in case if I can even do that.
Go ahead, give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC to... It's a lot of stuff. You can use your +3 to this one, but it will be 15.
Well, that's a Goonemon for somehow, but that's also it's a Grayson sheet.
Well, you know it's an 8, so you know you gotta round it up. It's not-
Exactly. But I am going to take my adversity token for failing.
Sure enough. So you attempt to do so, and
This might take me some more
Unfortunately-
time.
yeah, it's gonna take some more time.
Yeah, it'll be a little side project that I'm working on.
Can a Goonemon bring me over to Datamon right quick for a little chat?
I feel his spurs in my side. I whinny and I.
You hear the sound of coconuts as you gallop your way over.
Not what I
But-
meant. Okay.
So up and right away.
Hey, Datamon. I know you weren't exactly conscious the last time this happened, but in the old terminal, it was able to send out a healing pulse. Do you know how to make this place do that too?
Datamon's gonna kind of like scratch at his brain jar for a little bit before he kind of scrambles his way over to the side. And you see him rummaging through some materials. CEO Digimon will stand up at this point and he'll go, "Give me a moment to gather one of my things from the vault." And he proceeds to walk off. At which point Datamon will come back, kind of shrug his hands.
I apologize. These terminals were not built as medical bays.
I might have something that can help you out with that, Riot. I just need to get back to the data reorganizer.
How has it been treating you so far?
It has been invaluable, honestly.
That is wonderful to hear. I hope the vehicle you have has also functioned well with my modification.
Oh yeah, check it out. We have these shields too. Reiner, hit me.
ER, we don't have the shield up line right now.
No, yeah, ER forgot.
So you want me to hit you?
Yeah, let's show how the shields work.
The shields are up though.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Reiner, do you still
Stops
hit him?
punch.
Since I'm right in front of Datamon, I take out my Digivice because they're coded into them now to kind of like bring it to the shield app and show him.
I see. This is a basic level design, but very well crafted.
You have some notes, maybe? Anything you think you could do to improve it?
It is something of your design. Anything I add to it would be... I believe the best terminology to use here is I would not use another crafter's tools.
Fair enough.
Wait, what do you mean by another crafter's tools?
This is something that he has made. If I was to make any alterations, it would corrupt its original purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Gary's gonna come over to Datamon as well. So when you made the alterations to the vehicle, as you called it, what alterations did you make exactly, and what are their maximum capabilities?
I simply allowed a way for your vehicle to utilize excess fuel. You seem to be using a alternative form of fuel, which would have lasted you about less than a day, given the current rate. The modification I made would allow you to travel indefinitely, given the amount of raw data that you come across.
Right, yes, So, which part of that modification lets the van drive itself and also crash through 3-inch titanium plating on the outside of a hotel? Is there a part of that that does that? Without taking any damage, yeah.
Datamon is definitely going to scratch at his head for a moment before he...
You mean it's not normal?
Before he makes his way over to...
Nah, not typically.
...the panel and begins kind of like looking over some things.
Now, good in mind, you see, even when I got hit by a car, even that scratched it a little bit.
As he's looking things up, CEO Digimon appears, and he is carrying in his right hand the staff, and he's walking a little better, but not by much, still kind of limping. In his left hand, you see something that looks relatively similar to something you've already seen before. You see him holding in his left hand a golden ring that has different runes etched along the outer edge. And he makes his way and sits right next to you, Riot. A memento from days gone past. But it still holds some power. And you see him concentrate holding the ring as he puts the staff and kind of waves it over your body. You see a white light fade out of the diamond in the paw. And it still hurts. Body's still not feeling great, but you feel a lot better to the point that you are able to actually move yourself without crawling.
I get down off of Agunimon's back. Thanks, bud. And thank you. And I put a hand out to give him a handshake.
He sets the, he pockets the ring and gives you a handshake. I appreciate you for believing in my better nature. And I suppose I was growing satisfactory with the way things have been. To be fair, Data City hasn't changed in far too long. Grown stagnant. And while profits are great, diversity and competition is important.
Now you're getting it. I mean, look at us. We're 5 different people. We have different ways of handling things, but when we work together, we accomplish things like what you saw today. Competition, differences, they all make things interesting, don't they?
Indeed it does. And
Grayson is just off in the corner like, thank God, no more monopoly. that was literally my only complaint about this guy.
You know... oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay.
You're good.
You know, with that, actually, you might have been on the right track. You wanted us to go out and reach out to the neighbors. They all have different ways of doing things, too.
That they are. And while that's important, I feel I do owe a bit of work back in the homestead. So, while it is not exactly profitable, given my nature as it were, perhaps it's time to change what that means. But starting tomorrow, after I lift the ban on the city and release all the shielding, I plan to do a mass investment in the city proper.
Glad to hear it.
At which point you hear a bing coming from the back as Digimon turns towards the lot of you.
I was trying to reach you earlier, but due to the lockdown, I was unfortunately unable to message you. I was able to find some new information while digging through the archives.
Oh?
Digimon was trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I think the call was trying to reach us about its extended warranty.
The car no longer needs a warranty.
At which
the car
point,
now demands souls.
let me go ahead and I will change over the music here. You see that Digimon will pull up a brand new audio log.
Mm-hmm.
And give me one moment here to go over its reading, and then I will show it to the lot of you.
Chat
But-
prepared feast.
You hear the following.
Admin log. Open new project. I decided to pay the Royal Knights a visit. They're definitely bored given the task we assigned them, but it's important we don't let that bug out until it's handled properly. Which is why I'm opening up a brand new project file. There's still a decent cluster of trash data throughout the server, and we don't have a good way of dealing with it. So, given what the bug did back in 2000, I figured we could manipulate its code for something better? We've got the thing held prisoner. The least it could do is some community service. We'll post results as they come along. Red Herring, signing off.
Red herring again.
And I'll go ahead and I'll show that to you guys.
So there was a bug?
I made Spork notes of that entire thing.
Luckily, you guys now have access to the new admin log, so you can check it in the handouts.
Yeah.
At which point, Digimon will
Oh,
turn
okay.
back towards the lot of you.
Looking at the records, this recording was from in your time, January of the year 2018.
Wait, is this bug a Digimon or something else?
Back in
Unknown.
2000.
I attempted to look into records on this bug and found no answers.
So there could be something in this world that isn't a Digimon, but still some sort of data creature.
Maybe it's the thing that's corrupting everything.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's an appley monster. Sorry, that's
A
not
what?
good. Why
Harry,
do
you
things that are
start
not
bleeding
canon
out of your
ever
nose.
We haven't abridged that one.
And we never will. Anyway.
Not unless the patron donates $100 and forces us.
Oh God, please don't.
There. Every time we get answers, we just get more questions.
Now, remember, the first admin log you encountered was from July of 2015, and this new log is from 2018. So a good nearly 3 years later.
This guy's bad logging.
So does that mean the next log is going to be the current year, and then the one after that is going to be from the future, and then the one after that is going to be from the future?
Oh my god, I've gone cross-eyed.
I would say that's stupid, but you're right about CJ, so clearly I can't trust So I can't trust myself.
It's also at this point that all of your Digivices begin to buzz, and specifically, it's buzzing on the messages portion, specifically to an old message you've all read before, that now has new information that is no longer cascading zeros and ones. The message that was sent to all of your Digivices now reads the following in full. Give me one moment here to...
Our wiki's gonna be far more up to date than either of us.
The message reads from the beginning. Friends, I require your assistance as soon as you can. Things are not well, and I've reason to believe everything we built is in danger. I'm sending your partners to fetch you. They should be just as strong as when you last met them. We'll need strength in the coming battle if my fears are correct.
This was directed to us?
This was the message that was sent to all of your Digivices. And this is
When
the
we
next
last-
part of the message that is now decoded.
Just for the sake of the wiki, can you put that up on screen?
Sure, I will go ahead and hit show to players, so that way it's on screen.
It's not signed by anyone in particular.
Not yet.
If it is signed, you can't see it, because there's still a lot of the message that is undecipherable.
The other admins, maybe?
They should be as strong as when you last met them. Were we here before?
Gogumon, why did you and the others seek us out again? You don't remember, right?
Well, to be honest, we're kind of fuzzy on the details, but we knew you guys would be there.
Yeah,
I
it's just
know.
it's instinct.
Yeah,
I know
and
I
we
haven't
knew.
been here before, because if I was here before, I would have never left this dude. And I'd fist bump a Goonimon.
Hell yeah.
I definitely would remember someone like Impmon if I'd have had to see him.
And also Duskmon, right? Right?
Anyways,
Well, hey CJ, mind if we can stay in the hotel for a while longer, I assume. Mind if I poke around your systems a little bit, see if I can figure out any more information? I also have some questions, if you don't mind.
Happy to be of assistance as needed. As I said before, and I certainly definitely mean now, given all that's happened, you do not bet against the Digi-Destined.
I'm sorry for doubting you.
I'm sorry that you had to be put in a position of doubt.
I need to know. That thing you were doing with those eggs, is that something we can use for like self-defense, or is that something like only Digimon can use?
Ah, right. Those. As far as I can tell you, I was able to collect a few remnants of times past. A nice memento to look back on. The others are, as you see, merely replicas. However, 3 of them are the real deal. And if my memory serves correctly, and he looks over to you, Wizardmon, would you be so kind as to return that to me?
Gary will slowly nod at Wizardmon, eyes slightly closed, like squinting at CEO Digimon. You better not try nothing.
Excellent, now I can
Wizardmon's
kill you all.
expression's gonna go from stern look towards CEO Digimon, looking to Gary, seeing him give the nod, and then his eyes are going to look more pleasantly smiling as he opens the portal and lets the egg float out to him.
As he goes ahead and he grabs it, kind of cradling up to his chest a bit. I appreciate that.
Those things really mean a lot to you, huh?
I may not be who I once was, but with times changing, it is always pleasant to look back on fond memories.
In that case, and I'm going to elbow Reiner.
You break his rib. He fucking dies.
Not actually like solidly hard, just kind of like a give him back. We now know he's not a bad guy.
What's he? What did Digimon say? He like values these things as mementos. Like the Agumon would take 2 of the eggs he grabbed and take them out of his pockets and give them back.
And
Agumon,
Reiner's too.
Agumon, buddy, are those the only ones you took? Take 1 more out of his pocket and gives it. Are
A
those the only
total
ones?
of 5, I'm guessing then.
Like it. If Reiner, are you giving up the eggs that you had in your hands, or no?
I guess. Yeah.
I just didn't know if you were or not, but
I was just juggling them. Yeah.
so
This entire time.
you go ahead and you all pile the eggs together, and he's still only cradling the one as all the others that he looks down at, and he kind of like nods to you.
I just wanted a souvenir too.
You are free to, if it means so much to you. As I said, there are only 3 that are true to form. The rest of these are replicas, but if one speaks to you, by all means. Hopefully
Do you mind if I
memory of better terms for all of us.
Do you mind if I take a look at those 3? Just scan them a little bit. I might be able to like make some sort of like replica Echo who in the reorganizer to help us out.
He'll nod and he'll hold up the egg of courage that you can go ahead and do a quick scan over. And sure enough, compared to the eggs that are currently piled all together, this one, you weren't able to see it before with the initial scan, most likely due to the glass kind of disrupting things. But the egg that he is holding definitely has a flair about it. Whereas looking at everything else around here, it's got that cascading data or that solid wall to it. The egg before him looks like a flame of data.
Whoa, this thing is different.
It is a genuine article. And while I am proud of the empire that was built before me on things, no amount of bits will be able to replace these.
Wow. I got an idea for you. These eggs seem to remind you of who you are. And we helped you out a little bit there too. So, Riot wants to, out of his little mini toolkit he keeps, because apparently it's in his backpack, he wants to pull a marker out right quick.
Okay.
And he's going to just, on one of the eggs, write Riot.
Fair enough.
And then kind of hold the marker up if anybody else wants to on one of the other 5 eggs.
Grayson he'll pick one at random and write Grayson McKnight.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, one of the ones that were replicas. Yeah,
Yeah, the replica ones that are on the ground. There were 5 of them. So.
Just checking. You cool with this, Digimon?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably ask permission before we graffiti the guy's
Well,
stuff.
he said they didn't mean as much to him, and now
he just sits down on the ground at the panel and kind of laughs back a little bit. I believe they'll hold a little bit more sentimental value now, if not any monetary. But let's be frank, they were never for sale.
Awesome. All right, just want to make sure we weren't kind of graffitiing your replicas. All right. I'll write down Eric Ryder, ER.
Oh, name, boy.
The whole name.
Reiner, you can pick one first of the 2 that are left if you wanted to write your name on one.
Okay. So, is there anything specific about these 2 remaining ones?
Of the remaining ones that are left, you can see that there is one that appears to be almost like a shark's head. And then there is one that looks like a budding flower.
I guess I'll do the shark head one.
Yep.
Gary,
I said that.
I'll take the flower.
I'm curious. I said I grabbed one at random. Which one did Grayson write? Same with the ER.
Which one do you think Grayson picked up?
Which one could it be?
I didn't want to say it out loud, but one of the gold ones
It's
with the little wing on it.
Which one did ER and Riot pick?
Weird that there's 2 eggs that are gold and have wings.
if you
Give me
ever
one
have
moment
trouble
here.
remembering who you
Oh,
are,
yeah.
now you
So-
can remember your past and your present.
So yep, so Grayson picked up the gold one. For ER, you picked up one that was like green and had kind of like spikes at the bottom.
Oh, sincerity.
For Reiner, they picked up one that kind of looked like a shark's head. So funny enough, that's the egg of love.
Yep.
And the one that looks like a flower was kindness for Gary. For the one that Riot got, he ended up getting the one that is.
Please tell me hope.
I was literally looking at it. It's the egg of hope. So sure.
Damn, that's awesome.
If you guys want to write that down for your own safeties on things, but feel free to. But sure enough, you go ahead and you write your names on all the different eggs as they all kind of collect back into the center. And CEO Digimon kind of gives a nod, looking over towards the lot of you. And he picks up all the eggs, looking at you. I suppose, given everything that's happened, aside from just permanent residency here in Data City, whether it be here in the tower or if you'd like a place for yourselves, I suppose another reward is needed for helping to put the city back in order again. Allow me to gather a few things from the vault. And he'll walk his way out of the D terminal for a bit as Datamon kind of looks over towards the lot of you.
This has certainly been a interesting turn of events.
You can say that again, huh, buddy?
If there's anything else you need of me, I will be returning to the D terminal in the digital forest. I would like to return to my digging.
Yeah, I did still have that one question I asked a while ago that I was hoping you're still looking into. Where's my van alive?
Ah, yes. One moment.
And you see he presses a button on the monitor, and you can see that there's an outside view of the outside of the tower, out of the area, and you can see you were able to pull it out of the rubble, but you see the van is now parked on the street. However, you can see that there is a figure that is messing with the van, but you can't tell how from this distance. It's kind of a sky's eye view, but they are moving all around the van rapidly. And
What
after
the
a few
heck?
moments, they scuttle off.
What the heck?
Was
Who was
the
messing with
meaning
my van?
Most curious. Perhaps that is something to look into. As for your van's ability to manipulate itself, I cannot confirm at this time. I will look into this amongst my other digging.
Now, you said we get like it was too far away to tell for sure, but do we at least have an idea if it's like the silhouette is like human shaped or somewhat more like obscure,
it is
like a
definitely
Digimon?
a Digimon.
Okay.
But you can't tell from this distance because of.
Oh my god, guys, the Numamon.
Jeez, the
I was about to say,
it's
Sumamon.
really gone up.
At which point, Datamon will make his way over to the little transporter pad, kind of give a wave.
I wish you the best of luck in your further ongoings. Take care.
Yeah, okay. See you later, Datamon.
Oh, right quick, any tips on where we should go next?
He's gonna wander back over to the scanner and
Sorry.
make his way over to the map before kind of pointing things out.
Oh, we're right in the middle, aren't we?
Yep.
We are currently located in Data City. If you were to look for your next D terminal, the closest locations would either be in the Static Desert or the Vaccine Plains. As for the server peaks, they would be quite a trek.
Let's go to the big coastline, guys. We need a break. No.
Yeah, the one where the big dragon is. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I'm
one,
sure that's
that'd
gonna be
a fun
super
break,
peaceful.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not mind a beach episode.
It is
Be
a
cool to
flourish
see a
on the map
dragon.
because there's no dragon.
Also, my
What?
my
I'm out.
dyslexia
Bye.
went.
Reiner died.
Yep. Pieces out. No dragons. I'm done.
My
Just-
my dyslexia went absolutely crazy. I read that as bit cocaine. I was like,
That's
"Alright,
some
this
dragons
cocaine bit.
I hate to say it, but we're either going through desert to try and climb mountains, or we're going into a desert. So
Or
it
into a
almost sounds
swamp.
Like desert's the less painful.
The best
I
way
mean,
to
yeah,
describe
no
it
matter-
looking at this map is the Vaccine Plains. Those are not mountains. That's supposed to be like a very hilly area.
Oh, okay.
Like it's rolling hills.
Yeah.
But we have to cross the desert to get to it anyway.
Or you could cut through the virus swamps.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't like the idea of anything called the virus swarms. That sounds like we're going to we get contaminated with something.
But then, how else will we ever visit it?
I'd rather we save it for last. Honestly, it sounds disgusting.
I mean, there's not even a tower there.
But guys, Nick made it.
I mean,
Guys,
so
the DM put effort
options
into
are-
this. You should. No, it's fine. What?
I'm kidding.
So the options are head through desert to get to the hills, or head through a swamp, which at least is watery, to get to the hills.
At least it's watery. That sounds like all my computer would get ruined.
Oh,
Also, like, bad stuff's in water usually. There's very little stuff in deserts typically, but that's
Hey.
assuming it follows normal rules.
Do you know
Gary,
what an anaconda is?
hey, quick question: how deep are the waters and swamps?
Variable if it follows
Really is
real world
variable,
rules.
so.
I vote for the desert.
Yeah, I guess the van will drive better in desert.
That too, I guess. Yeah.
Also, I'm about to level with you guys. The swamps have like snakes in it, right?
Deserts do too.
Okay, didn't need to know that. I really can't deal with snakes.
You don't worry. We got your back.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, we'll help you out as best we can.
We'll less have to worry about a snake and more of a snake mon.
Oh,
Either way, let's make sure that
Right.
they don't encounter that. Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Yeah, let's
At which-
maybe not double the danger there when we're trying to avoid thinking about it.
So at which point, Datamon's gonna kind of look towards the lot of you, kind of questioning like where it is that you hope to travel next.
Sounds
Wait a
like
minute,
the desert.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna. Reiner's doing one that hasn't really given his 2 cents, so I just wanted to get his thoughts before we.
That's fair. I want to make sure we all know where everyone wants to go.
So where does Reiner want to go?
Between the vaccine plains and the desert.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Vaccine Plain sounds a lot more pleasant, I feel.
Yeah, and if the desert's hard to cross, we'd be crossing less of it.
And I mean, having a normal van driving in sand, is it even equipped for that?
You know,
can
it's
equip
gonna
it.
have to do
No,
that
we could
either
figure
way,
something out.
because it's gonna have to drive through the desert to get there.
I mean, it's not a Jeep or anything.
I mean, maybe we can outfit it before we leave.
Yeah, there's stuff we can do. We got the reorganizer. We can figure out how to drive through sand, I guess. Though it is coarse and dry, and it does get everywhere. So
Oh, yeah,
let's
that's
figure out what we
annoying.
can do.
This is true. It does do that.
Or
So
my
we'll-
vote for the plains.
I also like the idea of the plains.
I vote for desert.
I like planes.
ER and Grayson.
I'm kind of 50-50 on either. To be honest, if we go through the plains, we'd have to break through 2 firewalls because we have to get through to the desert and then to the plains, right?
Technically only one, because we've already broken down the one around Data City.
Oh, that's yeah. For some reason I'm thinking that only on the side of the digital forest it's down.
Well, yeah, we only knew that the Vegemon showed up from the digital forest. If something was coming in from the static desert, we'd hear about that too, but we didn't. So it's possible we did only break down one side of it.
Huh.
In that case, he's right then. It would be 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, with that I might be changing my vote to the desert.
Grayson comes back from disassociating. You have to think about Snakemon. Okay, guys. I think Big Coast sounds like it's safest.
Okay, but there's no tower there.
Ah, man.
Also, you'd have to break through 2 firewalls.
You gotta be kidding me. Didn't they do the whole... Oh, man.
Yeah, Dedamon, do you know if the whole wall's down or just the part on the digital forest?
From my scans of the area, it appears that the firewall connecting the digital forest to Data City has been set offline. The firewalls surrounding Data City from the static desert and the virus swamps are still active.
Oh, okay, so so no matter what, we'd have to break through 2. No matter what, the static desert is the closest, and then we'd have to break through another one to get to everything else.
Guys,
Go ahead.
all of our Digimon are champions now.
That's true.
Why do we have to worry about this? Duskmon was able to defeat the other one easy.
And I shall defeat the rest, even
Yeah,
easier.
we know.
And
If I don't get to it first.
I didn't think of this until now. When I first made our shields, it used a bit of the code from the firewalls. Maybe if we get more code, I can make our shield stronger.
That's an option.
Seems possible.
There is one concern that I'm thinking of. Typically when there's a security breach, you want to double down on defenses, buff up firewalls. If this admin knows his stuff, he might have buffed up the remaining walls, but there's only one way to find out on that.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not an active thing, if there's a certain amount of resources used to power the wall, we shut some of it down. So that if there's the same amount of power, it's just redistributed even stronger among the remaining ones.
And still, I mean, also in that regard, we are still up multiple champions now.
Yeah.
So
There's
even
no point
even if the wall's stronger by however strong that one wall was, all of us are still significantly stronger now.
I'm just going to take a page of Riot's book and not worry about it until we're getting shot at.
That's the spirit.
Is that really the time to not worry about it, though?
Somehow it works out for the guy. I don't know. It bothers me.
Does it? He climbed half those stairs limping.
Yeah, is this really the picture of health here? Is this really the face of success we're going to be judging?
Who's in the room?
Don't worry about that.
So, at which point, Datamon is going to look over towards the lot of you.
I have faith in your decision-making abilities. I shall return to my findings.
Fair enough.
Again, take care.
And Datamon will go ahead and wander over to the transporter, and zoop, he's gone.
Later, calculator companion.
Later, calculator.
And I'll bring us back over to the detail here.
So I think we're all kind of leaning towards desert just to get through one wall.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Unless there's something valuable in the swamps, there's no reason to go there.
I better not say I told you so. Something happens.
I'm going to be messing around with the data reorganizer for a little bit, making some new chips. I'm going to see if I can modify our Digimon a little bit, see if I can get some new boosts.
Oh, on that note, Yo's going to kind of fiddle with his Digivice, and I'm going to transfer all of my bits to Grayson.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
All 1,970.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm not going to be useful touching that thing. It's real outside my wheelhouse. That's more up your alley than mine. I know my strengths, and that's not it.
I'll make some nice stuff for you.
I heard what you were talking about, the grappling hook thing. Keep it on the list.
That reminds me. I think if we bring the van back to Toriagamon's place and I got my workshop space there, we might be able to build some interesting new toys.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be in need of some upgrades here.
as you all say this, the monitor on the screen flashes open. And you see an individual making his way from off screen to sit down in a chair. The background of the area looks honestly depressing. It looks like a very shabby apartment. You can see that there are bags of trash kind of all over the place. You can see a bed in the background that is incredibly disheveled. And you see, sitting before you in the chair, almost like looking into a webcam, is an older man with 5 o'clock shadow, brown hair that's kind of bushy and all unkempt. The man looks tired and as though he only just woke up from a nap. And as he kind of rubs at his eyes, he looks towards the camera, not focusing on any of you, but just focuses on the camera itself, before beginning to speak.
To the group of individuals that received this message, my name is Jordan Hedgewick. I'm one of the few remaining admins working on the system at large. I've been made aware by my Digimon partner that a few humans were forcefully inducted into the digital world. However it happened, I humbly apologize. I'm currently working on finding your location and seeing how to best get you out. In the meantime, please remain calm and stay safe. It's quite dangerous in this world, much more so than our own. Seek shelter where you can and avoid unnecessary risks. I'll see you all home as soon as I can.
And he goes to turn off the monitor before he pauses and looks back and readjusts himself.
Lastly, if there is an individual in your group by the name of Reiner Takeshi, you need to be aware of two things. First, a young girl that states they are related to you is here in this world alongside you. Second, she is currently safe and protected. Aside from my partner keeping an eye on her, she's made an ally of this world. Please heed my previous warnings and avoid unnecessary risks. I'll send word when I have a better grasp of the situation. Stonehenge, out.
And the monitor shuts down.
Rhino?
The hell? This
Show that
sounds
to
to be a
everybody.
joke. What do you mean she's here? She shouldn't be here. I mean, she's ill.
Hey, he says that she's safe and she's being protected, so that's at least a good thing.
You don't understand. She needs her medication. How is she gonna get that here?
I mean, Riot was able to make medication.
We don't know
There's-
about that.
I don't know that I said anything.
It
Doesn't sound like anything to me.
It's not wholly impossible that medication could be made here.
I mean, medication's made with like plants and stuff. Like, we would need like the right ingredients, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and who's to say that anything digital can be properly reaccommodated? Like, we don't have any proof that anything like this could even work.
Oh, God.
But
He's gonna
panicking
reach
up-
in his pocket and pull it out and throw it on a table in front of them.
See before you in a small tin case is a set of small white tablets.
Oh, hey, look, medication.
Now I know about that.
You just give medication, Rhino? Riot?
I have medication, and now we know that medication can be made in this world, and now we don't need to talk about it.
It needs to be
pulls it out.
administered by a doctor. I have to
Eeyore's
find her.
mom?
We need to find a way out right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is there a way to find out where he is? Maybe should we? No. I mean, Stonehenge. It's Jordan Hedgewick.
It sounded like he was in the real world, but
if he was, that's my bad. I'm 100% talking about finding Rhino's sister.
Grayson's going to the terminal and seeing if he can find anything. Do our Digivices let out a signal of any kind?
You don't get any signal from what this message was that was sent to the lot of you at the terminal.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if our Digivices give out any particular frequency, and if his sister has one, he's hoping to figure out which region of the digital world she might be in by finding that, if that's possible.
Scrolling through the Digivice, the only things that you're able to find are your inventory, the management of your partner, and the few messages that you've both sent and received.
If she has Digivice, maybe you can send her a message and she might receive it. That's best I can think of, but we'll find her.
We don't even know if she's like us.
She's made a friend of someone from this world, according to Stonehenge.
Does that make her Digi-Destined or friendly?
We don't know if this guy's friendly or not. He might just be leading me on, but I can't take the risk of thinking he's lying. If she actually is here.
We'll find her.
The moment I find anything about it, I have to go. But for now, there's nothing to lead me towards knowing where she is.
I think
I just
we
need
can
a
all.
second.
Yeah. This is a lot.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ronnie just kind of goes a little far down, just, not going like out of sight, but just being alone in a distance.
As you make your way down the walkway of the D terminal, you do bump into CEO Digimon, who is just returning at this point. And he's got a few things in his arms as he turns towards you. Is something wrong?
Yeah. Apparently my sister's also here. didn't want this to happen. I thought just doing this fun little playtime thing, saving this world, and going back to our old usual day, and that'd be it. Because I know I could take care of myself, but for her, she's ill. She's... I don't know if she's being taken care of in this world.
He reaches out and kind of grabs your arm, not hard, but kind of just holding it there.
The path of Digi-Destined has never been an easy one, and I do not envy you. But you and your friends, you were chosen for a reason. You all are strong, whether it be of muscle or heart. You have a role to play here. And all of this is connected.
You can say all that you want, but the moment you bring my sister into this, it's not the same anymore to me. If you know anything about the Stonehenge guy, I'd appreciate if you let me know. But if you have nothing to tell me, I'm just gonna go. Cool my head for a bit.
He'll let go of your arm and let you walk down back into the office.
You can hear the sound of a punch to a wall or something like that. That echoes through, if possible, through the whole place. And a scream.
As CJ kind of drags in the few items he was carrying, and a lot of you see him enter, hearing the echo of the smash and the yelling.
I suppose now would be a time to, show you the things I would like you all to have, given all that you've done.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
First and foremost.
And he's going to toss over to you, Riot, and you catch it with your hands. The golden ring that he was holding in his hand earlier.
So, what exactly is this?
It's a holy ring. Used to be mine back when I was a caretaker. I suppose I am still a caretaker, but in a different manner. You lot keep getting yourselves hurt. Maybe you can find a way to use that better than I could.
I might just have some ideas. Thank you.
You can go ahead into your backpack and you can add one holy ring to your inventory. He's also going to be holding under his arm a hefty-looking tome, and in his right hand, after he's tossed the ring to you, he's going to pull out what appears to be like a small black tablet. And he places the tablet onto the monitor as he looks towards a lot of you.
It's not much, but I suppose I could distribute a little bit of wealth your way.
And he'll push a few buttons on the pad, and every single one of you will get a very loud buzzing from your Digivice, and you look down at your inventory as he has transferred a total to each of your inventories 10,000 bits for a total of 50,000 bits.
I'm sorry, how much?
10,000 to each of you, 50,000 is total how much you spent.
God damn.
And I just stay away.
What are you talking about? He's Gogomon now. Exactly, totally different.
Would never do things.
Exactly.
Anything ever.
Things.
And lastly,
one thing of it.
And he's going to set the heavy tome down kind of before you guys.
it's from a bygone lost era, but I figure given where you're traveling to, this might be of use to you.
What is it?
Gary, you walk on over and you see that it is a very hefty tome. But the cover, after you wipe away some of the dust, reads Digi-Beetle.
Beetle? What is that?
Older vehicles that were utilized a good many years ago,
from older Digi-Destined. Perhaps it's something to look into.
Yeah, maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
You want to take a look at that?
Here's the manual to a Digibeetle.
Oh, it's Christmas for me.
Oh, did those taste good?
I don't know why, but when you said Digibeetle, I thought it was an album of the Beatles, and all I could think of was 4 Monodramons with the Beatles haircuts.
Riot's
God damn
gonna
it.
passively in the background while everyone's talking start perusing the book. Do you want me to do some kind of a roll for how well he understands it?
For looking into this, it'll just take some time to look over for the most part. I'm not going to say it's going to be a roll, but it'll take some time to go over. So this is not going to be in a day read.
I have a question for Grayson. From Grayson, rather.
Okay.
Is there a chair around for him to sit at for the terminal?
Yeah, you can sit in a chair that's there.
Cool. So, do you guys mind doing me a favor?
What you need?
Yeah.
I was going to go downstairs to the data reorganizer, but I'm going to be staying up here for a while. So if you guys can just bring me some food later on, that'd be appreciated.
You planning on
yeah.
pulling an all-nighter?
A few, yeah. I'll see if I can do anything I can to help try find a way to limit the search on Reiner's sister. I don't know if I can do anything, but I'm going to do what I can to at least find a lead.
Not to be that guy, but you do remember in the thing he said, stay where you are, and he would come find us. I presume that means with his sister.
Did he say that?
He said take no unnecessary risk. He didn't say he was coming to us.
Yeah, I don't think I heard that.
I think he said he was going to be pulling all of us out of the digital world.
So you guys have access to the handout now. Which
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
looking
have
for it
done.
right now.
It says, he's looking on a way to find your location. Please remain calm and stay safe. It's very dangerous. Seek shelter where you can. Avoid unnecessary risks.
Yeah, he didn't say that he's coming to
He said
us.
he'll send word when he has a better grasp of the situation.
I might be able to find a way to contact Stonehenge, maybe. It's worth me trying to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring you a soda.
Thanks. I'm gonna be up here for a while. It's
Fair enough.
just
Cool.
the only thing I can
I'm-
do to stay useful.
I guess I'll try playing with the data thingy. Maybe give it a shot.
I'm gonna go back to my room and do something I've never said this sentence before. I'm gonna go back to my room and read.
Good for you.
You know,
Proud
my,
of you. Education's important.
my offer to help tutor you in school still stands.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we're back where school matters.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to go make sure Reiner's okay.
That's a good idea.
And what is ER doing?
EO does not have the branch for the data reorganizer, but there's nothing else. He's gonna first grab a snack for Grayson, but right now he's really lamenting his low intelligence.
So, a lot of you begin to kind of go about your separate ways, with Grayson staying in the D terminal, Riot making his way downstairs to try and get some reading in, ER making their way down to the kitchen to kind of grab a snack, at which point
Taking the stairs
Gary,
with Magimon, obviously.
Fair. Gary,
Thank
you are
you.
going to
Gary's taking the fucking elevator!
very well. Then Gary, you're the first person to notice as you make your way back downstairs. as you are the first one to return.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
make
God.
your way back downstairs with Wizardmon. And as you look outside to see the iron shutters opening up around the area, you notice that again, your van is not in the kind of parked out crater where you initially parked it, and you're like, well, it's most likely outside. And you go outside, and it is the saddest sight ever. As you look at your van, the paint has been scraped down, and apparently it is covered in all of this pink goop.
I know who did this.
And scratched into the side of the van, also written in this pink, "Vengeance for the Fallen." And that's where we're gonna end session.
Grayson is all the way up on the top floor, hearing Gary scream.
Hey,
We
I'm
should have
trying
killed
to
the new
read.
Mamon.
Be considerate. It's not hard for. It's not easy for everyone.
We should have killed them all.
My van.
Okay, I see how it is. Riot diplomacies his way out, and we get awesome stuff. Eeyore does it, and we get poop on the van.
Oh, this wasn't Numamon that did this.
This was the Sukamon.
The chat is furious.
I
It's
like-
the Sukamon that pooped on the van.
I like how I swapped this over to the end screen, and the first art that came up was the one of the new Mamon.
And we get fan art of all of our champions just curb stomping that Sukamon. We are going to be on our way out of the city to go to the desert, and that guy's going to jump into the road and be like, "Halt! I challenge you to a combat," and Gary's just going to step on the gas.
Yeah, I don't stop the car.
I will not stop the vehicle.
I hope this guy becomes our reoccurring non-threat. Like, every region we go to, he's there like, "Halt, you vile bastards!" And we just roll on over. I followed you and get... Oh my god.
What
I live in the
concerns me
floorboards
is that
of this-
He was moving so fast he couldn't be perceived.
No, the camera was just really far away.
Oh, okay.
It was a sky view, so they weren't able to get a zoom in.
It was a shitty security camera. So,
It was
chat,
from
if
the
you
D
see
terminal,
this
not from-
suspect, do not engage. He is armed and dangerous, so make sure to call your local authorities.
Ah, God.
I'm sorry,
But
I
with
meant
that
to say
said-
he is dangerous and he has arms.
Yes.
Thank you again, everyone, for joining us for episode 10 of Digi-Destiny. And by God, what a finale! What a finale to this arc. To this arc specifically.
Man, I'm so happy that you decided to traumatize specifically Rhino.
Yeah. Man, I was thinking about like screaming, but I was like, I don't think the mic's ready for this. Let everyone-
Yeah.
Don't
Discord
worry,
would
Gary's
totally
got you
just...
covered.
Like I was,
Well,
I
hey,
could
here's
have
the
gone
thing.
full
I've
out,
put
man.
everybody through the ringer, essentially through this arc, except for Reiner at the start of this arc, getting into Data City. So I was like, we gotta even the love out.
Everyone's got to feel pain.
I'm
Everybody is
excited
required.
to see what kind of pain you dish out in the next.
You're in
I
my
like-
game. Pain is equivalent.
I like that. I think we've proven that you can't peg down what's going to happen. You can't be certain. There's always some twist to be pulled one way or another.
As I said before, when I was talking with chat before we got into stream today, around like 1 o'clock when I was doing stuff, if I ever become predictable, I have failed.
The only thing we know is at the end of the day, Nick's gonna pull some shit.
I want to
Also,
go ahead.
I just need to point out that you mad lads somehow managed to guess to tier 5. So after the stream, like maybe 5 minutes after or so, I'll be hopping into the special events chats, and we'll be showing you guys the first 3.5 minutes of Digimon Tamers, the Abridged series.
Heck,
You guys are insane. I just need to say, the Leomon, the Witchmon, and the audacity of this Bitchmon.
as far as next stream goes, I think we're planning on the 3rd question mark?
Incorrect.
10th, then.
The 10th. And the 10th, specifically, if we're looking at it actually, give me a moment here. The 10th is actually going to be a dive.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it should be a one that we have everybody available for.
Mm-hmm.
So, for everybody who is still with us, again, if you have questions, be sure to throw it into the dive form that we have on the Google form. Somebody can put in, like, !dive into the chat to be able to pull that up. But
I have a question. Why is our chat so goddamn awesome?
because they're fantastic.
That we cannot answer.
It's too impossible.
Yeah.
They're
Not even
great.
God knows.
They're fantastic, and we love them to death. Believe you me. Chat, you guys are awesome. You guys continue time and time again to basically be like, man, you know what would be really great right now? If we just made these guys' day, and just showing up alone is enough, because we broke 100 people watching the stream today.
Yeah, we did. I think our height was like 102, 103.
It was 103.
That's
And then
wild.
for a bit we had 93. Oh my god.
Wild.
We just gotta
insane.
fight each other more often, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exciting.
That's what happens when we get to an arc finale. So.
I am
I
so
held out
happy.
through the entire stream from doing this.
Yeah.
I was right. I was right.
Right about what?
I was right. None of y'all believed it.
What were you
About
right
C-
about?
about CJ.
In what respect?
He wasn't the bad guy.
He wasn't the one we were thinking of.
But that said, he was the boss fight, so.
Yeah.
But Pa, I do want to point out the way he was. You're saying, yeah, he's running the city fine, but he did change his ways. So technically, we're also right that he was doing this wrong.
Mhm.
And then, so when you think about it,
When you think about it, CEO Digimon's a weird Digimon.
And, you know,
So you gotta round
round
him
out
up.
Digimon.
Not every villain is one-dimensional.
We
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say he
everyone is.
was.
It's
Like,
wild
I
that you heard us go like.
swear, I felt
It's
the
wild
energy
you
of-
heard everyone be
I
like.
felt the energy of everyone being like, let's kick his ass. And I'm like, I don't think he's that guy.
I might still go back and do it depending on what he does here.
Don't tempt me. I'll kick a man.
Pyro, I'll happily admit I was wrong. Just don't put words in my mouth.
No, we're
See,
good.
Here's the thing.
No, we have a feud now.
Tag.
Begins.
Gary's boss back in the real world absolutely has shit to do with the stock market. This guy embodies that. There's no way Gary's not opposed to CEO Digimon.
Grayson's
no
mom. Grayson's mom works for stock market shit.
I will say,
This guy is
not
worse than I thought, actually.
I will say, because
every
Power,
dude with money is Elon Musk. Some
Yeah,
guys
some
will
of them are
actually be
worse.
shown to be better.
Some
I
of
will
them
say,
are worse. I agree.
I will say,
Go ahead.
you are right. I do have to give you props. Like, okay, yeah, you're right. The bad guy wasn't CEO Digimon. I will give you that. I will give you props in that regard.
I'm not.
But that doesn't mean that
Gary's-
all
Gary's
businessmen
still
are
gonna go
good.
back.
I didn't
Gary
say
still
all
might go
businessmen
back.
are good. I didn't say
Hey,
that
just-
either.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
just follow the acronym Neville. Not every villain is lemons.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Exactly.
Also,
Nick?
we.
Nick, here's my expertly resolving inter-party conflict.
Also, I just want to point out one thing about this man, and I think this will say everything that needs to be said about whether CJ is good or bad or however you feel, regardless of our individual interpretations of him from when we met.
Uh-huh.
Is CJ, with his billions of dollars, out there being Batman?
I don't think he is.
I don't
And now
think
he's a bad guy.
Batman.
Yeah, now he's a bad guy because he's not Batman.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not Batman.
Exactly.
He's not
Gotta think about that
Batman,
next
right.
time.
You know,
Think about
that's
that.
a shame. Yeah, I didn't put the lore in there. Season
How-
2. Season
How-
2, he'll
Yeah.
be Batman.
Yeah,
I hate to say this to you, Pyro, after you went out on a limb for this guy, but checkmate.
He's not Batman. Unfortunately.
Fucking checkmate.
Yeah.
Get checkmated.
What
Got
if he was
ratioed,
Iron
unfortunately.
Man instead?
Fucking.
Damn it, he's got us.
He
We
also
know-
wasn't Iron Man.
We know he's not good aligned because he lost a holy object when he changed his form.
Oh yeah, no, but literally, Digimon is a vaccine type. I made him a data type because he's not pure.
Hey, I just want by that logic, I just want to make it clear that y'all are arguing with someone who has a holy ring. So
I will
none
argue
of you
with
are
God.
good aligned either.
Listen,
I take that.
my stance from the beginning has been the bad guys are the ones who didn't earn what they have. So Reiner, you're on the list. No. Or not Reiner, Riot.
You know what
But
this
yeah,
is?
fucking,
This-
yeah.
The fight.
You know what?
Yeah,
Riot's
fuck you,
argument is
Ryder.
right now. You know what this argument is right now? This is literally the jar of dirt argument.
Yes. 100%.
Guys, this is what the admin wants. He wants us to fight like this.
This is
Okay,
what-
so so if Davy Jones can stand in a bucket on a shoal,
Yes.
All right.
then CEO Digimon should be able to donate to charity without investing in crypto.
guys,
Yeah.
it is officially after midnight 30. I know that people are here probably for one specific winning reason,
Yep.
what they have won. So,
One last thing, I guess, before we get ready to sign off. Did any last minute trickles come in, or are we calling it off? Because I can happily get us to sign off for tonight.
oh no, we're officially out in that way. There have been no other donations or anything that hit in that way. We've
Fair enough.
officially established that the next stream will be on the 10th. And
10th of
it
June.
will be a dive, which is good. We'll get into everyone's questions that have been burning questions for both Gary and Reiner, and maybe even some more that have piled in for us. And
Right,
in
the van
general,
total,
there's
I forgot.
so much more to go into in these.
Yeah,
last
van total's a
5
big
sessions.
thing.
So, let me get the van total, and then I'll sign us off. So the van's total right now, we've made the new stretch goal. The stretch goal was at 1,500 that I was at which is why we now have the Digi Beetle manual, which we'll get into what that entails later. But the current van total, 1,756 tokens.
Good God.
How the
You guys
fuck?
are insane. You guys are insane.
So, right quick, don't nobody leave. Someone dropped the @Discord, because in the Discord, in the server events talk box, we are going to be airing the first 3.5 minutes
3.5
of Tamers, and you're gonna want to see that live there.
Indeed. So, with the Data City arc wrapping itself up to a close, with a lot of new revelations brought about, both about the knowledge of the digital world as well as the other onlookers, as well as the new knowledge that Reiner's little sister might just be out there somewhere, and figuring out how to get access to the next D terminal. Vandom, we love you to death, and for the Vandals, we will see you all later. Have a good night, Digi-Destined, and for those who are sticking around, see us in the...
Good night.
Have a good night!
See you.
Good night, we love you.
We'll be there in like 5-10 minutes. Just gather on in.
server.
do it for you.
Okay, we did it.
I gotta give